my goodness, I'm absolutely pooped. I'm so tired, so sleepy, but I'm here and I'm ready. Oh, actually, I just forgot. I need to reply to something. Oh, goodness. Sorry, I literally just forgot. Okay. Good morning. Hi. Guys, I made a boo-boo. So we're doing a really easy cook today. I made a big boo-boo. I cut my thumb off. So we're going to be doing some fun things. No, it really hurts. It's still bleeding from yesterday. I've put Sudocrem on it. Any plaster I put on it just bleeds through. But today we're going to make a cottage pie and I'm going to make my own ketchup. I've been meaning to make my own ketchup for ages. So that's why I've got a whole heap of spices here, whole cloves. I've got a bunch of lovely spices that I've never used before, really. And we're going to try making some ketchup. I was cooking when I got back. I made cheeseburgers. Well, they were really good. Thank God I was using my blunt knife as well. Really, really hurts. Hi, twin. How are you? Hi, everyone. It's so nice to see you. But yeah, I wanted to do an easy cook today. There's lots of boiling and bubbling and whatnot because we're making ketchup. I actually feel like I have to start the ketchup first, which is insane. The ketchup takes 4.5 hours to cook. So we're actually starting with the ketchup first, and then we're going to start with the mince and whatnot. I don't need an ambulance. I'm okay. So we got to start with the vinegar. Oopsie. I don't know if I'm going to use their measurement. 4 hours, yeah, because you've got to make the flavored vinegar, then you have to make the tomato bit, then you have to put it together, then you have to boil it together. They have to boil each one individually for an hour, then you have to put them together, boil them together, then you have to let that sit, then you have to blend it, then you have to strain it, and then you have to cool it, and then you have ketchup. So we're gonna make ketchup. Woo, woo, woo. I'm getting straight crack-a-lackin'. Actually, I'm going to get a Coke Zero first. I love ketchup. It's one of my favorite condiments. And I've just thought, I always buy it. And I've always tried to, oh goodness. I've always tried to make all my other sauces. So why not try and make ketchup? It's because I don't want it chunky. I don't want that big chunky Whole Foods kind of ketchup. I still want it to taste like a Heinz. I'm just grabbing a Coke Zero. Ugh. And then we're going to have, because I normally like ketchup with my shepherd's pie, because I'm a psychopath. I don't realise how much I actually do with my left-hand thumb. It makes it very difficult. Lovely. Yes. So, what do I need? We're going straight into it. Apple cider vinegar, red wine vinegar, lemon juice, cloves, celery seeds, allspice. Okay, so I got my celery seeds, I've got my allspice, I've got my cloves. I need a cinnamon stick, apple cider vinegar. I got a cinnamon stick, apple cider vinegar, and lemon. Perfect. Now, are we going to use their measurements? No. I don't think I have enough of everything. I've been laughing all morning because of the news. They were showing a guy walking into 10 Downing Street, and one guy is called Peter Carl. And I just went, who's a paedophile? Peter Carl, paedophile. Similar, close. I just think you need a hearing aid. Everything's weighed out in bed because I go to the Whole Food shop to buy these because you can buy a set amount. Like I don't want to buy a whole thing of cloves if I only need half a teaspoon. So I just go and buy half a teaspoon of the seasonings that I don't necessarily use all the time. Okay, so let's halve everything. So I need half a cup of apple cider vinegar. Perfect. I need a quarter of a cup of red wine vinegar. I've actually never bought red wine vinegar before. But here we are, first time for everything. Because this has to sit for an hour. Crazy. I'm actually scared to cut things right now. Let's squeeze in some lemon juice. Hello, Momo. How is everyone? I feel like I've done 2 long streams in a row. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm absolutely knackered. Have you seen the new crazy on eBay? What's the new crazy? Okay, some lemon juice in there. I need 1 teaspoon of cloves. Got some whole. That's a knife. People selling stuff with feet. You know what? I have an eBay account, right? And I feel like my camera's a bit of a weird angle. I have an eBay account and I use my username. It isn't Little Bunny on it, but it's like something that's very obviously a girl. And people are so nice to me. So nice. I had one guy, one of his like things that I sent broke in the post, but the other one didn't. Still gave me a good review. Was like, oh, I didn't want that one anyway. Another one, something broke in the post, and the girl messaged me being like, hey, just to let you know it did break, but it wasn't your fault. So I'm gonna give you a good review. It's fine. I'm like, oh my goodness. Okay, thanks guys. I thought everyone was gonna be really mean. Okay, I need a cinnamon stick. We need how much allspice? About a teaspoon. Some allspice berries. How did you meet your other half? Well, I've got great feet and I got stuff to sell on eBay. Did I put the cloves in? I did. I put the cloves in. Right, and then I just need half a teaspoon of celery seeds. Awesome. Oh, and peppercorns. I need some peppercorns. And I think that's everything. Yes, okay, cool. I can chill out now for a bit. Let's put second camera on. Howdy, look, how are you? Howdy, howdy, everyone coming in. Sorry, it's a bit of a rush start to the stream. This just takes 4.5 hours to cook. So if I dilly-daddle, we're gonna be here all day. But you know what, I've got all day. Is that gonna work? Bring that to a boil and then let that sit for an hour. Oh my goodness. What are you putting in the bin now? Momo, you're a nightmare. Okay, cool. Hi, how are you? Nice to see you. I can actually put all this stuff away now. My dress is, I stole it from my mum ages ago. I've got to move this camera. I don't like where it's angled. It's angled wrong. Now we're too far away. Momo is having the zoomy time right now, but that's fine. Is that better? You can see the start of the pile of mess over there. It's still too far over, right? I don't know what is going on with my camera today. Potentially better. Okay. Hi guys, how are you? Yeah, no, I stole this dress from my mum for ages ago. I don't know when she got it. She thinks it's around the 90s she got this dress. But that just shows you like how clothes were just made so much better back then. Like this is elastic and none of the elastic's given out and it's that old. This dress is like the same age as me. What's this? Chili flakes. I don't know when I need those. Let's keep those out. Right, all these seasonings saved for another day then. Back when they made clothes that were actually meant to last, rather than meant to last for one wash. So I'm making ketchup to go with my cottage pie, shepherd's pie. It's actually going to be a mix. I've got both beef mince and lamb mince. I could just do the lamb, but I may as well use both minces, right? So this is going to be the vinegar base for our ketchup. I've got these lovely fresh tomatoes from the Whole Foods shop. That is going to be in there as well. It's going to be lots of sugar and niceness. Well, hi, Meme. The 90s were good. I was only there for 3 years of them. The 1890s. That's the more one that you know. Actually, I could start doing the... Okay, Momo, why are you doing that? Why are you ripping a hole in my top? Okay. It's crazy that the 90s were 10 years ago. Yeah, that's so wild, right? Hi, Shad. How are you? I don't know whether I want to start doing the tomatoes for the ketchup. I think we should. Or do I just start doing I can't think. Do I start doing the mince for the shepherd's pie, or do I just start doing the ketchup? Basically, the ketchup stresses me out because it is going to take so long, but for the shepherd's pie, I've still got to make the mince, make the mash, let it cool, assemble it, pipe it, bake it, let it rest, eat it. Let's just start doing the mince. The ketchup can chill out. So we're going to make our lovely sofrito to start. Sofrito is the base of all my bologneses. And, oh, my thumb hurts. And it's a mix of onions, carrots, and celery. I think the ketchup's more work than the cottage pie. The ketchup takes 4.5 hours. I could do a cottage pie at 2 hours. I don't even know what he's playing with. He's having serious zoomies. My roommate's only just gone to sleep. They have such bad insomnia. I feel so bad for them. I went to get them a steak bake because I was still awake when I went to the shop. And then they've fallen asleep now. So, hi Kate, how are you? I think that'll be kind of cold by the time they wake up. Okay, is that boiling yet? Not yet. Let's slice, dice extra nice. I'm actually kind of scared to use my knife after what happened yesterday. I'm really scared, and this is a lot of dicing I've got to do. How is everyone though? I had such a good day on World of Warcraft yesterday. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I'm actually like really nervous. Also, because it's now harder to like hold things. Might have to go a bit extra chunky on this sofrito today. Woke up, watched a horror film. A horror film in the morning is a crazy thing to do. Don't you always cook for your roommate, but you get mad about the idea of cooking for a man? Yeah, but that's different. The difference is I'll cook for people that I love and care about all the time. Of course I would. But when someone comes in here with the presumption that because I can cook, I'll make a good wife, rather than saying, oh, I wish I was your friend, or your kids are going to be so lucky. It's always your husband. And I'm like, fuck off. It's just very different things. Yeah, my roommate cooks really well. They cook for me, I cook for them. That's how it works. Okay, oops. But like, yeah, I don't understand why everyone thinks I have to feed my husband like they're not a functioning human as well. Like they're a child. Momo's a freeloader, that's so true. Okay, that's boiling. Oh, it smells like Christmas in there. I don't know why. It's just cinnamon. As soon as I start boiling cinnamon, I'm like, Christmassy. Okay, I need some celery. I need some garlic. And I need some carrots, which are somewhere. Oh, don't tell me. No, I have carrots. I have carrots. What is going on? I don't have carrots. No, I do have carrots, thank goodness. They were hiding under cheese. Oh, so cute. Teeny tiny little guy. So I just need one big one, I think. Right, I should probably turn that on. That's been boiling for a couple minutes now, wouldn't you say? That would be a perfect snowman carrot, it would. Right, let's turn that off. Yeah, who the fuck hides carrots under cheese of all things? Under bloody cheese. Okay, gotta dice them nice and thin, nice and small. It's very British cooking today. We'll use the nice Love Heart Le Creuset. Can't go wrong with a shepherd's pie though. Just can't. It's just elite. I did cut my finger off yesterday. Trust it hurt so bad. And you know what? I carried on cooking. I cooked through the pain for those cheeseburgers. I made smash burgers and curly fries. Yum, yum, yum. With extra American cheese. The fact you spoke about Christmas and today is the... Oh, it is. Was that my cat meowing or was that something playing? Why is Netflix putting Christmas movies on? Momo? Is that you, little guy? Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. You were just sat by my feet meowing. Hello. What's up? Why are you meowing at my feet? I nearly stood on him, poor little guy. I'm sorry. I'm I'm sorry about that. Didn't notice you. You blend into my floorboards. A lovely shepherd's pie, my love. It's quite hot today. All the windows are open. So there's going to be lots of sirens. But that's fine. That's just marvellous. This is the bit I'm a bit scared of. Cutting a cylinder. You know what? It's going to be chunky. It's going to be chunky. He's in the recycling bin again. It's National Women Checkup Day in America. I'll get checked up. Thanks. And they'll be like, yep, still alive. Just. Thanks, Maurice. Just get it out the face as I'm doing all this. Fuck men then, I guess. Sorry, can women not have one thing without a man going, what about me though? Go get checked up as well. There's probably an international get men checkup day as well. Hi Pete, how are you? That's my favourite thing. When people come into the stream and I'll be like, Happy International Women's Day, and they're like, where's International Men's Day? And I'm like, November 12th. You just don't care about it. Dice, dice, dice. Dice, dice, dice. Perfect. Oh, my thumb hurts. Oh. That ain't fun. Just a warning, don't do that. Don't chop your thumb off. It's really not fun. The Chinese Bakeaway was good. I did enjoy it. It was like a very healthy version. So obviously, like, I know it's not as good as the unhealthy fried fully version, but like for a first attempt at spring rolls, I was really happy with them. But know how to improve for next time as well, which I like. I like trying something new and be like, I enjoy this and I know how to fix it better now. I've really, really cut mine yesterday. I don't even know what I was chopping. I think it was onions. I literally had to chop one thing, onions. And I fucked up. And I used my dull knife as well. I don't have any plasters. I had 2 plasters and then it bled through both of them. And I was also so dumb. I got a parcel of cloves and I didn't realise it was bleeding so much. I had put a plaster on it. And then I was like taking all my clothes out of this bag and I was like, they all have marks on them. It's so weird. I was like, what the hell? Like, well, how are they already stained? I realised that I was just dripping blood on a new white skirt, just opening it. I didn't even have time to wear it before staining it. I can't return it now either. I'm stuck with it. I was so confused as well. I was like, showing my roommate, I was like, look, this one, and they all have marks on. How weird. Then I looked down and I realised it was me. It was just me. Hi, Horgio. Tradition to buy women flowers? I like that. I like the idea on International Women's Day. Oh, God, like even trying to take a garlic clove out is really hard. I actually do so much with my thumb. Who'd have thought? I was thinking to myself, you know, I'll do a really easy cook tomorrow with my thumb like this. How am I still struggling? Ooh. How is everyone though? I just need to, I've got like tape, like fitness tape. I could tape it up, but I think that just makes things a bit more difficult. I had to text like a mum on my phone using my finger rather than thumb. Should we put mushrooms in it too? Skip banger. I think it's nearly over anyway. You did not want that last 20 seconds. You're like, no, turn this off. Very funny, Wiz. Is he even here to defend himself? I know, I really want a garlic press. It's a lot easier, isn't it? Or one of those little plates that you just grate it on. Okay. Oh, he's gone to wake up the family. Fair enough. What, like 4 a.m.? Come on, guys. Is it Mother's Day today? Let's clean. Who, me? Yeah, Wiz is sassing you. And I said, is he even here to defend himself? Let's have some mushrooms in it too. The more veg, the better, isn't it? Oh. No, don't say sorry. I just feel bad that you weren't here to defend yourself. I'm going to dice them. You won't even know you're eating a mushroom. It's just going to be healthiness for you. Just be like, wow, I feel so healthy. I think I might make extra so I can have it in kind of like a sloppy Joe kind of style bun later. That's my thought process on this cook. Right. I don't need that up. Your cooking streams are the only ones I never want to miss, so I thank you. I appreciate that. Don't know how I feel about my gaming streams, but I try with them. Just out of curiosity, I mean, I love doing these cooking streams. I think they're really fun. What's the difference of watching a cooking stream and watching a just chatting stream? Is it just fun to see the process? Veggies prepped. Then I've got 200 grams of lamb mince and I've got roughly 100 grams of beef mince left over from yesterday. And let's get the Pink Love hot pot. Once we start stewing, I'll start doing the tomatoes. Oh my God, that's actually something I just thought. I don't have any tomato puree. Not tomato puree. I don't have any tin tomatoes, so I'm gonna have to use some of these. Thank God I bought extra for it as well. Is 4 tomatoes too little for a ketchup? It's going to be quite stocky. Oops. I just never buy tin tomatoes. I just completely forgot. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Hey Jude, 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 Jude. Okay. Everyone eats. It's true. Everyone eats. Everyone needs to cook for themselves. I'm not a big gamer, but Daft like the cooking. I suck at it. Maybe you might learn some little tricks and tips though. I hope. Chat, please clip any of the whiz Sass said in my absence. Okay. I'm thinking if I made 400k on Torn but lost 200k on Blackjack. What are you doing? How have you made that much? You're literally just wanting to gamble on that game. Hi Taco, how are you? Right. Really not enough tomatoes, but it's fine. Very nice tomatoes. This song always reminds me of that Vine. If your name is Junior, do, 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 do. I think the reason I like these cooking is because they remind me of a TV show that Delia Smith had. That was my comfort show. I like it. I'll take being a cooking show host. I like it because I always have something to do. Like if we're waiting, we can just chat. I get to experiment with food. And but like if everyone's been a bit quieter and just wants to chill out, then I can just carry on cooking. You know, it's not crazy. And I get a big lunch afterwards as well. And I've learnt so much. I've learnt so much from doing these. Some sage. Like never before would I have thought to make my own ketchup, but here we are. What's the biggest thing you've learned? I don't know, so much. I've learned so many new foods and preparations and stuff that I can use for different things. I wouldn't know like what's the one big thing. Marco Pierre White, isn't he just a really grumpy, rude French man? No, he's British, isn't he? Maybe French? He's not nice, right? He taught Gordon Ramsay, so he's scarier than Gordon. I don't know if he's French or if he just lives in France and trains in France. I do love Hell's Kitchen and Kitchen Nightmares. Caught Florence Pugh, fell in love, and now she went to my school. She's a year above me. Right, low and slow. We sweat the onions, then we add the carrots and celery, and then everything else. You know what, I'm gonna be multitasking today. Okay, I didn't even cut that one very well. So we're gonna go low and slow, loads of olive oil, and we're gonna make this into basically like a jam. Whilst I do that, I'm gonna put tomatoes in a large stock pot along with chopped onions, paprika, garlic powder, onion powder, ground mustard. I don't have onion powder or ground mustard. I forgot to get that, but it'll be fine. So how much? I'm just going to do a dot. Multitasking queens. Wait, does it say with water? It doesn't. It says, put tomatoes in a large stock pot along with chopped onions and seasonings. Mash the tomatoes a bit to release some juices. Bring tomatoes to a boil, reduce to heat. Does that mean I should put water in it or not? If I'm putting it in a large stock pot, I just can't figure that out. Lovely organic tomatoes from the, whatchamacallit, Whole Food shop. I've never bought them from the Whole Food shop before, so I'm excited to see the flavour difference. I'm not sure with the way, so I think because it says to mash it, you don't put water in. Right? Cool. This will all be blended as well. It says to take out, okay, I've got a little bit of water. They're really red, aren't they? They're so vibrant. I've got to have a bite. I've got to taste them. But because there's onion, okay. I want to try some of this tomato. It looks delicious. Turn that down a little bit, add some more olive oil. Quartered onion. The instructions are really vague. I think if it was said to add water, it would say. But then why put it in such a large stock pot? What I preface large stock pot with how large it should be. Odd. Voulez-vous? Okay, I've got to try one of these. They're really sweet. That one was a bit fluffy though. Didn't like the fluffiness of it. Well, nice flavour for sure. What else did I need in there? I think paprika. Should we do a bit of smoked paprika? Let's make a smoky ketchup, huh? We're going to be DJing today with all these hobs. What does it say? 10 quart along with chopped onion. Mash the tomatoes down about with a potato mash, release some of the juices, bring tomatoes to a boil, reduce heat and boil gently uncovered for 45 minutes. Until the mixture is reduced by 1/4. I don't have enough tomatoes. I'm going to have to add some of these ones. At all. I'm just going to use this spoon and mash it down. Let's actually just do it over here. The mash is separate from the other cooked, so on its own large pot with water. What's this? What are we talking about? Mashed potatoes? I'm going to do piped mash today. I'm very excited. I like piping my mash. It's just so extra, but it looks so cute. No, these aren't potatoes. I'm making my own ketchup to have with it because I like ketchup. You know what? I might just actually, I'm going to use them all. I'm just trying to mash them down a bit. The spring rolls are really good. Right, I'm actually just gonna, I feel like I might put a little bit of, it wants mustard powder. I might just put a little bit of mustard in. Let's add a bit of whole grain. Why would you have gravy? I like ketchup. So I'm making my own ketchup, and then you can keep it in the fridge for like a month and you have fresh ketchup. How fun. Okay. So, right, we've just got to basically boil that and reduce, gently boil it for 45 minutes. Then we add our vinegar mixture that we've made. So now I can work on this. I don't like that they've got a bit of colour on them. This is going to be our sofrito base. Hi Popularity. Up north we have gravy. I think most people have gravy. I think that's a normal thing to do. But me, I can't go wrong with a bit of ketchup. I'm going to actually put the lid on that pot, otherwise it's never going to boil. Right, we've got to go slower with that. Oh, I'll put the onions, and not onions, the garlic in too. Yippee! Ketchup shepherd's pie, really? Yes. I like it. And peas. I always have ketchup with everything. It's my favourite condiment. Mayo? Mayo with shepherd's pie. Now, that's weird. I'm calling you out on that one. Because, like, shepherd's pie has basically ketchup in it. Tomato and sugar and whatnot. Would you eat ketchup on its own? No, I don't think I'd eat any condiment on its own. It's a condiment. Ketchup on eggs. Yeah, scrambled eggs on toast, bit of ketchup on the side. I would. When was I meant to add the chili flakes? I don't think I even needed chili flakes, did I not? Oh, I guess not. Right. Bag that says that. Yeah, I wrote on it. What do you mean? Otherwise, how will the shop know what seasoning I've put in here? I've got lamb mince. Yeah. But I've got a bit of beef mince left over and it's going to go off, so I may as well add that as well. It's kind of going to be a mix of both cottage and shepherd's pies. But I did go especially to the butcher's to get very nice lamb mince. Oh, a pair of jeans I might like. I'm intrigued. I might put the lid on that sofrito and let it sweat for a little bit. Bam, bam. No, chili flakes for the ketchup. It's got a whole bunch of seasonings in this ketchup. I've made this little vinegar mix with cloves, cinnamon, allspice berries, red wine vinegar, apple cider vinegar. Woohoo! She's fragrant. I've got to let it sit for like an hour, let all those seasonings really meld together. Then after that's done, I'll pour it into the tomato mixture. And that's going to be the basis of our ketchup. And then we blend it, strain it, and add sugar to it. I just got to get them up to a boil. Do people in the UK tend to buy meat in the supermarket instead of butcher shops? When I was in the UK, I didn't see many butcher shops and local markets. I bought mine from the butchers. I think it really just depends. If you're doing like a full shop and you're in Tesco's anyway, you're just going to pick it up there. I wouldn't say it's a regular thing, but if you have a butcher's nearby, you probably go to there. Or if you're doing like a special occasion thing, like something, a cut of meat that you don't really get in the butchers, then you get it. That you don't get in a supermarket. I will say most large supermarkets have a butcher in it. So technically you're still getting it from the supermarket, but it's like a little butcher counter. So normally there's either sushi counters, pizza counters and butchers and a fishmonger in a large supermarket, especially in the countryside, because you just get it all in one. I love going to my butchers. I get my seasonings from my whole food shop, and I get my meat from the butchers. But the butchers is shut some days, so then I have to do other things. And it shuts at 4 as well, so I can't buy dinner stuff with it. But I go there most days, have a chat with them. One at the butcher, she's doing a wing walk for charity. She had a thing. I think we could try and help raise her some money. She used to raise 2,500, I think. Oh my God, yeah. The line at Christmas for a turkey, insane. Also, Easter. They always do Easter stuff. Freshly baked stuff too. What in supermarkets? Yeah, I do think like it's not all packaged. If you go to a supermarket, yeah, there's packaged meat there. But if you wanted to, you could go to the butcher section and get something nice as well. Or the fishmonger. It does just depend where you live though and where you shop. How do you make the mashed potato? Cold, peel, chop potatoes, cold water, bring to a boil. Then potato ricer. Then spoon, potato ricer, butter, milk, salt, pepper, spoon, whip it up. Creamy mash every time. Yeah, the butcher's near me is a father-daughter butcher's, which is very cute, and sometimes her sister comes, I think. I'm assuming it's her sister. You get taters. You get tatters. Love me some tatters. Okay. Next I'm going to put in the shrooms, the tomato puree, all the seasonings. We're going to need some Worcester sauce. I would love some red wine in it, but I wasn't going to buy a whole bottle of red wine for this occasion. Sorry, guys. I've got my Worcester sauce. I might add some red wine vinegar. Actually, no, I'll do balsamic vinegar. I think that's quite nice in it. Where's my balsam? Here. Then we need sugar. I don't want to use all the sugar because I need it for this thing as well. Brown sugar. Yeah, let's go brown sugar. I'll probably put some ketchup in it as well because I don't have tin tomatoes. And we got stock. Cool. I like a roast. I wouldn't say it's my favourite British thing though. British food. Because I like some, like the meat's never, I don't know, if it was actually a leg of lamb roast with Yorkshire's gravy, pigs in blankets, cheesy leeks and roast potatoes, then now we're fucking talking. But sometimes when I go to the pub and they just give you like 2 carrots, a giant Yorkshire and a dry piece of chicken and gravy, I'm like, could be better. I think you've got to make it yourself. I do love a pub roast though sometimes. Yeah, that they can't get the potatoes right because potatoes, if you do them in too big a thing, they're never going to crisp up. So sometimes you just get really lackluster potatoes. That's smelling nice now. Right. You don't want a lackluster potato. Okay, I think we can turn it up a bit now. Probably needed a bigger pot potentially. Should we start seasoning this bad boy up? Oregano. Ooh, let's turn that. Pepper. A whole bunch of salt. I always need a bigger pot, but I wanted to use a cute pink one. It's just so cute and pink. Let's have some sage in it. It takes so long to come out, it's ridiculous. Some thyme. There's really none of that thyme left. Oh, why am I taking that whole thing off? That's some dill. Always thyme. Always all the green loveliness. Got all the time in the world. Yeah, I don't have any more time. Oregano, everything is sorted. Do I want a matcha latte? I kind of do. Well, that sounds amazing. I don't think I even have space for a barrel. Use what as shot glasses? A thyme bottle. Well, you know what? I have tons of seasoning. You know what? I should put all the thyme in there. I have tons of seasonings that need to go in things. So let's do that. I always forget what they are when I do it. Okay, smoked paprika. Will I forget I own it? Probably. Oh, she's leaking. I should write on it. Smoke paprika. I'm so gonna forget that that's smoked paprika still. Can she do it? Why am I being so cack-handed right now? That smells so smoky. Get on out. Oh, what the fuck? Where did you come from? I've wasted most of it. It's smoked paprika lob. I'm pretty sure I've said that a lot right now. Let's add some smoked paprika to this. Why not? Be nice. I've got a spice rack. It's full. So I always have a spice cupboard. I need lots of spices all the time. I love to spice. I'm just a spicy little lady. Spice up your life. Every boy and every girl, spice up your life. Spices and the herbs in the UK are much cheaper than where I live. Here they're 2 to 3 times more expensive. Maybe it's because we have a climate where we can grow them, so they're just easier to get, potentially. Whereabouts do you live? Or we use them more, so it's not, so they're lower in price. Supply and demand and whatnot. Right, I'm going to put a whole ton of tomato puree in because I don't have any tinned tomatoes. That's a lot. Yeah, the food in the US, we won't get onto that, but I do worry about what your government allows in your food. But at least knowing about it is the first step, you know? Or I think before, people didn't even know. Okay, lamb mince and beef mince. Frankincense isn't a spice. It's like a liquid, isn't it? Right? Exactly, but like it's so difficult when you like know about it and then you go to the shop and you see that like if you just want a bread, all the horrible things in it, and you can't like buy a bread, and as you make everything yourself, but then even you have to use like flour and yeast and stuff. So you have to like just hope that your flour's fine. Yeah, it's like a liquid. It's like a fragrance, isn't it? Frankincense. What's a baby gonna do with frankincense? I live in Hong Kong. Western spices and herbs are rarely used. Very less demand leads to expensive prices. Even bay leaves and cumin are much cheaper in mainland China compared to Hong Kong because they use them much more. That's so frustrating. But I'm trying to think of like all the amazing like Chinese spices and stuff like that are going to be in there. You guys got soy sauce on lock. Every time I try to do any kind of Asian style cooking, it costs me an arm and a leg. Okay, let's put this meat in. Let's get that hot. MSG, I got MSG. I love my MSG, but MSG is cheap here still. I say soy sauce is what gets so expensive. Okay. Well, like oyster sauce, Shaoxing wine, fish sauce. a bit of beef. We're mixing it up. We're doing 2 meats today. I think it will still be nice. Was this frozen? What the hell? What is wrong with this mince? I think she gave me frozen mince. It's not as light as fluffy as it normally is. Okay, you're meant to fry the mince off first before doing this and then adding it back for this, but I'm really lazy and I don't do that. Oopsie. But if I was to make it properly, I probably should. I'm getting this everywhere. I need a bigger bowl. Breaking it up. Let's break it up, fry it off, add our liquids. Bosh. Let it simmer low and slow for a while. Chunks of meat, lots of chunks of meat in that. And then we'll add all the other things. It's actually looking kind of clean right now. I need another spoon for my tomatoes. Give them a little mix, see how they're coming along. I'm very excited. You keep saying Maldon salt everywhere now. It's the best salt, that's why. Because she's the best. I suggest everyone buys Maldon salt. I'm not even sponsored, I just love it. You can actually taste the chunks of salt rather than just adding it and being like, I guess this does something. I'm getting this everywhere. Do 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 do. I don't want salt from the box. What an odd thing to say. Bizarre. I never saw it before you started using it. I guess it's just something that if you don't know about it, you would just pass it by without knowing. But because I use it all the time, then you'll start seeing it. It's like as soon as I learn a new phrase or something, I will then hear everyone saying that phrase. You know what, I can't be asked to make a matcha because I don't think I cleaned out that. You did a GTA car. Oh, I just didn't clock any of the cars in GTA. I was too busy just trying to drive. Do do do. Right, I think this is getting there. I think that's all browned. And it's mostly around the, whatchamacallit, mostly around the pot than in it. Right, we're gonna add our beef stock. Gonna add our Worcester sauce. A little bit of balsamic vinegar. Some sugar. And water because I don't have any tin tomatoes, which isn't my favourite thing to do. We'll bring that to a boil. Oh, and a bay leaf, of course. I might do 2 stock. Is that crazy? Take a chance on me. And let's have a big one. Oh, let's just add 2. 1. I only played GTA 5. I didn't play any of the other ones. I just made all my cars pink, so I would have no idea what they even are. Take a chance on me. Okay, I think we're nearly at a boil. We definitely are. Right, I'm going to put the lid on and turn it down. And we're going to go low and slow. When did I put those tomatoes on? We could actually change them over, maybe. So you guys actually have something to watch. Rather than just a pot lid. I'm making ketchup with this. And we just got a low simmer for half an hour. Then, what am I doing, Ref? Okay, we're reducing the mixture. Then I pour the spice mixture in, return to a boil, reduce the heat, gently leave uncovered for another 45 minutes. Should you have a Coke Zero? Do 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 do. My kitten's gone. Ew. Why? What was? Ew. There was something already in that. That doesn't make me feel nice. Why was it? Oh, it's probably a bit of matcha. Okay, that's fine. I was really stressed. There was like some green stuff in the bottom. Is it enough Coke Zero for one day? You make me want to cook, but I'm terrible at it. This is easy. Just follow these instructions. It's so easy. Bald Dragon, thank you for the 28 months. And if you go wrong, that's fine. It's a learning experience. It should just be a bit of fun. But there's easy ways to do things and hard ways as well. Oh my God, what the... Perfect pour. Mo. Hi, Momi. As you're British, could you understand all British accents? I took a National Express from London to Plymouth. I can understand the radio 100%, but on the coach, but not the driver. I can understand every accent. Some are, I understand, especially as like, if you're learning English, some would be so difficult because I have to like tone into it. I'm like, but especially if they're speaking a bit quietly or something. But yeah. Honestly, I want these cooking streams to show everyone that everyone can cook and it's fun and it's peaceful and it's a good thing to learn, good thing to do, and you get really tasty food and it's not as hard as people think. Hi, Momi. I think people get in their head about cooking like, oh, I've never cooked, so like you just don't think you can. Hi, Momo. Hello. Would you like a treat, Momo? Come on, I'll come give you a treat. Mo. How'd you like it? How did you like it? Made it look like a milkshake. I don't know how I did that. Hey, Momo. I know. I know, there's something in the way. Okay, sit. Sit. Good boy. Momo, the cutie patootie. People from Leeds are difficult to understand. Yeah, northerners, basically. A thick Scottish accent really took me out. I couldn't understand my mate's girlfriend at all. I felt so rude. She was speaking just like, I always feel so bad, especially like some people whose English is obviously their second language. I sometimes really struggle to understand, but I don't want to be rude because I know that it's so nice that you've like tried to learn English and you've done like, and I can't speak any other languages, so this is awesome. But then I can't tone in. I miss so many things. Hello. Northerners aren't. Everyone else said it, not me. I'm just reading chat and I'm agreeing. Hello. You're such a cute little man, aren't you? Let's put this away. What's up? Hey, sweetheart. Having a bit of a boring day. Oops, sorry. I don't know why we just electrocuted each other. Oh, okay, it is boiling still. And that's still going too. It's all going. We're all guns going. How's my vinegar smelling? Fragranted, that's for sure. Very fragranted. There's so many little bits. Oh, I guess those are all the seeds. Mo, mo, mo. This song is going on forever. Oh, let's see these jeans then that you sent me. What are they? Yeah, they're cool. I do like them. I think they're men's though. Rip. I'm not a man. Trust me, I've tried. Do we have to blend this at any point? God, this recipe is so hard to understand. Let the tomato mixture cool for just a minute, not scorching hot. Then, working in batches, run the mixture through a food mill, discarding the seeds and tomato skins. You'll be left with a bowl that looks like tomato juice, very watery, don't panic. What's a food mill? Does it just mean a blender? I'm guessing it's just a blender. Gogglebox is so good. I'll probably need that. Has it been 45 minutes? Wrong spoon. Maybe I could go a bit harder on this boil. Those tomatoes have disintegrated thoroughly. I guess this stage is important because you don't want watery tomato sauce. You're like, how do I make the most complicated fucking shepherd's pie in England? I'm making my own ketchup as well as a shepherd's pie. I'm making two separate things, that's why. We're focusing on the ketchup now. I've got my mince here doing its thing, bubbling and boiling off. With the lid on, I'm just gonna give it a mix. Then I'm gonna let it sit again. I don't want to go too hard and fast with it. And then we'll reduce some of the liquid once the flavours are there. Yeah, got to get the flavours going first. There's quick ways to do it. You could so do it a quick way. Quite like it with the less of the tomato. It's very meaty this time. Delightful. Utterly delightful. Don't need this. Which sugar do I need for the ketchup? I think I need white sugar. Yes. Perfect. I really hope this ketchup works. Hi Kev, how are you? I'm actually going to empty out some of the sauces that I've made previously. I don't think I need this hot sauce anymore because I need a jar for my catsup. And oh my god, I don't know how long this has been in there. Okay, let's give these a wash. Actually, I'm just going to chuck this one away. I don't trust it. We don't trust it. Something's bubbling, that. Good morning, Gaza. My thumb is feeling a little bit better now because I've got no more chopping to do. Oh, I do. Oh, why did I get rid of the peeler? I need it for potatoes. I am making ketchup because I use it for everything. I love ketchup. I learned how to make mayo, learned how to make hot sauce. Now I just need to make ketchup and I'm set. This is a food mill. Oh, blender. Okay. I'm gonna blend it. Yeah. It's my first homemade ketchup, it is. I'm very excited. Bull Dragon with the VIP. Let me make you VIP now. Thank you so much, Bull Dragon. Thank you, thank you. Add new. VIP. Now, do we have any 4 months? Do we have any 4 months? One. Sean. Sorry about that. 1 in, 1 out. Oh, cute butt. Okay, let's make you VIP. Oh, goodness. I'll take 1 or 2. Sure thing whilst I'm here. Perfect timing. Add new. VIP. Save. Sweet. Thanks, guys. Thanks so much for watching me for all those hours. You're halfway there, Dark. You're nearly there. You can persevere. I'll take a vowel, please, Rachel. E. Oh, that's cute booty, cute butt. You know. Got any Wiz? What do you want to do with that? Take it and go clubbing. Don't do that, that's naughty. You shouldn't be doing that. That is naughty, and don't be, that's illegal. We're not doing illegal things here. It's been 45 minutes. When did I put this on? I feel like it's been half an hour. Yep, that's a quick way of doing it, Gordo, but I'm doing it a long way, which I prefer, and you get a nice, deeper, rounder flavour from it. My way takes 4.5 hours. But you can do that and blend it and cook it, and that makes ketchup as well. What is your favourite E number? The blue one. You've been on for 1 hour and 22. I know, but I'm trying to figure out when I put the tomatoes on. How long into stream did we do that? There is a lot of water still in here. Right, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's pour our vinegar, our spiced vinegar mixture in. This has cloves and cinnamon and celery seeds and allspice berries, white wine vinegar and apple cider vinegar and peppercorns in. I feel like I'm missing one of those as well. And this has been sitting in its own juices for like an hour after being boiled. So hopefully all those flavours are going to be in there. Right, we bring that back up to a boil now. Stunning. Okay, I see what's going on here. Smells ketchupy, we're getting there. Part of me, I think I'm going to finish it in this because I need to use that for the potatoes. That means I have 45 minutes of waiting for it. Let me just read it one more time. Okay, we've got to boil it uncovered for 45 minutes. Gently boil. That's a bit of a rough boil. You're being a bit rude with that boil, actually. And when did I put the 1 hour, 25 minutes into the stream? Is it 2 hours, 10 minutes? It'll be done. That's fine. That's very manageable. That's perfect timing. Then we'll put it aside, let it cool. I'll start working on the potatoes. And that also gives it enough time for the mince to cook. That's the way, I like it, Let's check on our lammy buff. I might put another stock on it. What is the sugar for? For the ketchup. Later on. The sugar's one of the last things we add. Because ketchup's sweet. If you could have your own range of kitchen stuff, what would it be? Out of beans, mayo, and spices. Spices. Because you can't beat Heinz baked beans. But I think spices, store-bought spices, can be really shit. You can't smell them. You buy smoked paprika and you smell nothing. That's not what smoked paprika is meant to smell like. So let's actually get some decent spices going on here. Don't like ketchup? Don't make it then. I don't think this recipe is for you, I think. Actually, not like ketchup, it's the best. Oh, I love ketchup. That's the way, I like it. What are these songs I'm listening to? A 70-year-old disco in here. Why does it keep playing Yes Sir I Can Boogie? Please. I can't listen to that every time. Oh no, there's just no songs. I'm not playing the cooking song again. Folkish Farmers Market Monday. It's not even Monday. It's not even Monday. Sounds a bit like you. What does? You scream farmers market. Well, to be honest, with all the Whole Foods shop and everything and going to the butchers, I am very farmers market today. Who'd have thought? That's the way you are. Do, do, do. You know what? I'm tempted to move it over to the small pan now so we can start with the potatoes. I just hope it has enough space. Slightly ajar. I don't want to pour it in and then have no space, but I need to do the potatoes in this one, so we're just doing it. That was smooth. That was very, very smooth. Oops. Bring that back to a boil. This tap is making me need a wee. I will be right back. I didn't even spill any. I'm chuffed with it. I'm going to turn it down slightly. Okay. Un segundo, I'll be right back. I move. He was fast asleep. As soon as I move, he's like, oh, we're going somewhere. And then as soon as I come back, he's like, I just came from there. Oh, well, you don't have to follow me everywhere, little guy. I could see you trying out Farmer Tracy's homemade honey and jam and talking to her like, wow, darling, this is wonderful. That is what I do when I go pick up all my food. When I have a yap to absolutely everyone on my road. I'll go to the Whole Food shop. We were chatting about her going to the gym. We were chatting about TwitchCon as well. She gave me these vitamins because I always get sick there and I don't want to get sick. So she said, try these. So I got these Whole Food vitamins to try. We were chatting about her Pilates class. Then when I go to the butcher's, it's always, good morning, how are you? And then we were chatting about her doing her wing walk, which is really cool. And I was like, are you going to practice? She was like, how do you practice for a wing walk? And I don't know, balancing beam, I said. But yeah, it was a stupid question. Are you going to practice? You know, you're going to train. Even in Tesco's, they've started to know me there. And these people, they're not the chattiest in Tesco's, but I still get a good morning, how are you? Good morning, how are you in there? My corner shop, we're talking about sweets constantly. He's telling me he's got some new sweets that I had to give a go. These ones, they're really good, would highly recommend them. They're refreshers, but like teeny tiny, and they're less like hard than refreshers. I also told him he needs to get some Laffy Taffy for me. I have a yap to absolutely everyone, and it's so funny because my roommate doesn't talk to anyone. Goes into any of these shops. No one says anything. Me, it takes me half an hour to get all these groceries because I talk so much to everyone working at the shops. I love it. Why wouldn't you? Have a little yap whilst you're doing your chores. That's what I do best. Right, I'm going to give the mince a try. Different from a German market, they're kind of rude. I mean, everyone has bad days, right? Maybe they just don't like small talk. Some days I really don't want to make small talk, but I know I need to go get all this stuff, so I have to. Most one of my old corner shop men, he would always laugh when I told customers who he was in the store, that I was a troublemaker. Why were you a troublemaker? Okay, let's give it a go. What did you do? Did you steal? Steal the sweets? It's nice. It's good. It's watery. I don't like, why is it boiling so vigorously? I've literally turned it all the way down. I don't like how it's boiled. I think I've got to go lid off for a bit, just to make it less. He hated that I always got loads of two-piece sweets, but he trusted me to know how many I had, but she didn't have to count them. That is real trust. True trust. Oh, my ear's ringing again. I would always forget to count. I've opened this bag. There we go. Let's do a whole bunch of mash. Let's make it really mashy. Um, 5 potatoes? Is that crazy? I also got cheese if we want to do cheesy mash. Imagine. We're going crazy over here. 6, not 6, that's just ridiculous. That's just, why are you trolling? just crazy. Six bloody potatoes. Don't like golden potatoes? Aren't most potatoes this colour? I tried making purple potatoes. I had no idea how different in texture they were. It did not work. I tried to make purple potato mash. You can't mash them. They are so starchy. It was just like gloop. I would say this is a normal colour potato. Got me thinking now. What, so not this colour? So they're brown in the middle, you mean? Have I ever tried artichoke? I have tried artichoke. I'll eat it, but it's not my favourite thing. I wouldn't be going for it. Really. My roommate loves it though, like a whole artichoke heart. There's a really great Pokemon. There's a Pokemon called Artichoke. Why do they all have cool names and he's just a little vegetable? Okay. I think they're all peeled. Do. You know what, maybe, I don't think I paid too much attention to different potato types. Maybe this is my issue. I'm just going to halve them. The big one I might quarter. I just don't know if it's enough mash. I'm always a bit greedy when it comes to mash. Into the cold water. You know what, actually, if I have to think about the dish that I'm using, this tiny little one, I think it should be okay. Yeah, that's a lot more potato than size. Okay. Let's give everything a stir again. So annoying that you can't see both pots at the same time. I tried to make Jojo. What's Jojo's? That's nice. I want more salt in it though. I might actually put a second stock cube in. Let's make it richer. Can't go wrong with a second stock now, can ya? Potato wedges. Are they not just called potato wedges? Jojo's. I quite like that name for them. It's kind of cute. Can I have Jojo's on the side? is quite cute. I can't stop licking the spoon whenever I make, whatchamacallit, bolognese. I'm gonna have a glass of wine. This coat's gone flat. I'm not feeling it today. Oh my God, why am I struggling? I really need a plaster. I don't know what to do. I should have bought some when I was out. Look, Alex, don't hate the player, hate the game. We normally do wait until at least 1 p.m, but today, fuck it. Sometimes you just have to say fuck it. I've got rosé in the house. It's just a rosé as well. It's just a rosé. Nothing crazy. It's not like I'm having a red. I need a red though for the sauce. Rosette. I mean, you can't even spell it, Lob. You can't. That's a new rule. How about you can't have such a passionate response to something that you can't spell? Double dip the spoon. Yeah. Because guess who's eating it? Me. I'ma lick it. I'ma spit in it. All I want. Because it's my food. Sweet potatoes and marshmallows. No. Hell. The hell. That is, ugh, no. Mercedes Benz. Oh wow, that was a whole glass. I thought I was just using the end of the bottle. It's a whole bloody glass. Perfect day. I'm a lick, I'm a dip, I'm a stick all over this bad boy. Okay, we still have another 25 minutes on the ketchup before we blend it. I'm going to put the lid back on the bolognese for a little bit. That rich now. I probably could have just used half the stock. Ooh. You don't like sweet potatoes and marshmallows? No. And I will never try it. That is blasphemous. It's no. I know, and it's horrible. Imagine. Ugh, with that gravy with it. No. Yeah, that's not normal. No other country does that. No other country. Like, because normally cuisines from other countries will always like move, you know, like everyone's tried a shepherd's pie, you'd have to be in England, try it, like, but marshmallows on sweet potato. Right, Finn? Right? It's like, you know what's really, really sweet? As like, let's put more sugar with it. And then have that with tons of savory food in a big plate. Like, sweet potatoes are already sweet enough, guys. We don't need to put artificial marshmallows on it too. The Swedes, I don't know much about Swedish cooking. I know there's a lot of fermented fish, and I know there is a banana pizza, but if those things do terrify me. keep thinking that's going to be fizzy. I don't know why. What am I expecting? So I just finished the bottle. Okay. I'll shut this. Speaking of candied yam, is beans on toast real food in the UK? Yes. I love beans on toast. But I think what most people don't know, if you've never had beans on toast, it's not like any beans. It's like a certain type of bean. It's like Heinz baked beans. It has to be that. You wouldn't be put like kidney beans on it. You wouldn't be making your own beans. You know? What kind of beans? Heinz baked beans. Some people like Branston, but I'm a Heinz girly through and through. Like it's only... Wait, do I have them in the cupboard? I must have eaten them. I swear I have beans in here. We're a beanless household. That's so weird. I've lost it. No, I can't show you, sorry. Heinz baked beans. That's it. Yeah, it's like in a tomato sauce. The bean in Heinz comes from USA. Heinz is made in the US? I guess they're everywhere. They always make a mean ketchup. Hellmann's for mayo, Heinz for ketchup and beans. They're just great with their tomatoes. This is looking good. We're still boiling. Still boiling. Is the toast toasted and the butter added to the toast before the beans? Yes. So you toast the bread, butter it, add beans on top. Beans on toast. It's basically like a quick jacket potato. You can make a jacket potato, add beans and cheese and butter too, or you can just have it on toast. What was I going to say? What I find crazy, so like Heinz ketchup in the UK versus Heinz ketchup in the US, the ingredient list is completely different. But you're saying, and I just thought, okay, there's different regulations of what they can put in the ketchup in different countries. But if they're making it all in the US, why don't they, so they have the ability to put less and more healthy ingredients in. Why don't they do that for everyone? Dip sausage into beans and dip it, yes. 100%. I always go for chipolata sausages. Bangers and mash. But, oh, I do bangers and mash, but instead of onion gravy, I have beans with it. Beans and mashed potatoes, so good. Beans and mash, Boff knows. But that's not your fault, Bald Dragon. It's just your government allows tons of chemicals and processed things. Where everyone else is like, nah. You're making food out of food, please. Toad in the hole. I do like a toad in the hole. I don't think it's my favourite though. I'm going to choose bangers and mash over toad in the hole. But I just love mash, I think that's why. I made a giant toad in the hole over Christmas. I did a Christmas giant toad in the hole. I used one of my Le Creuset for the, Yorkshire pudding. And instead of just having sausages in it, I had giant pigs in blankets. And then I had that with, I made a, cranberry sauce gravy with it. It was very Christmassy, it was good. I'm a bit worried I over salted my mince right now. I made it on stream. You've never had a pigs in blanket? How? How? It's the best thing ever. Brothels are illegal in the UK. I'm kind of glad on that. I think that's a good thing. Gonna put some more oregano in, and then, God, that is actually really good. I didn't oversalt it. That is thick and meaty. I don't want too much liquid out of that anymore, but I do want it to cook for a bit longer. So let's put the lid on and turn that really, really down. But there are sex workers in the UK illegally. You like that probably it's against the law. Just like there's drug dealers everywhere. It's illegal, but they're there. Well, how long do we have left of it? Okay, still boiling. Then I'm going to take it off the heat, let it cool down, blend it, strain it, then add the sugar. How much sugar do I need to add? I need to add 1/3 of a cup of sugar and salt. Then it needs to cook for another 1 to 2 hours. Crazy. And then we blend it again. I don't think it needs blending again though. The way I'm doing it. Maybe with the sugar. Okay. So I get this. I got caster sugar, not granulated sugar. A bit different, but should be okay. Where's my cups? I actually measured everything but the tomatoes. Which is probably the most important thing. How did I forget that? How have I measured everything except the tomatoes in a ketchup? I didn't even think about it. I just bought some tomatoes randomly. Take a quick peek in general. Let's have a look. This could go horribly wrong, I just thought. Beef Wellington is just a corn dog from a different socio-economic background. I hear it. I hear it. A beef Wellington is just a fancy steak bake. I've actually got a steak bake here. I bought it for my roommate to have for lunch, but I went to sleep. I don't like corn dogs. I've tried because they went viral. That Bunsky place in London, they always had them, so I ordered one because I was like, oh my God, I gotta try this. I'd rather just have a hot dog. I didn't like the dough on the outside. I didn't get it. I didn't get a corn dog. I really wanted to like it as well because it looks quite fun. There's no way this is going to need cooking for another 2 hours. I need someone to do some maths for me. What is, okay, first of all, 12 pounds paste tomatoes. What's paste tomatoes? 12 pounds, how much is that in grams? Does anyone know? What is 12? 5 kilos. Are you serious? Okay, so I needed 2 kilos of tomatoes. I fucked this up. You know what? I'm going to add some tomato paste. I'm just going to add some tomato paste. Where is my tomato paste? I'm sure I put it in here. I fucked up. Let's just add some tomato paste. It will cook off. I didn't know how much 12 pounds were, and I just randomly got some like tomatoes. I just got like a bunch. I don't know how much I got. Not a kilo's worth though. A couple grams. That's why I was like, oh, it should look liquidy. And I was like, this doesn't look liquidy at all. Yeah, I messed up. I don't think I'm going to need all that sugar now. That's going to make it so sweet. Okay, I'm going to turn it off. We'll let that cool down. Let's move this over here. This is what our stock is looking like, our mince. It's a bit hot. She's nearly done. It is very dark and glistening. She's glistening. Okay, let's let that hob cool down for just a smidgen. I quite like the 50-50 beef and lamb. Oh, I don't know if that needs cooking anymore. Oh, it's delightful. The longer you leave it, the better it tastes though. Just leave it for just a tad. Why is it so hot? Fine, I'll turn the hob off. It's good. Lob, you've been here the whole day, seen me talk about the food, explain the food and make the food, and you're still confused about the food. You've seen me make it all day. I don't want it to lose any more liquid, and I don't want to add more water to it because water means less flavour. Why is that hob just so hot? It just instantly starts boiling straight away. Oh, I need that sieve again. Put it in the dishwasher, didn't I? I'm making it, guys. Don't you troll me right now. I'm fragile today. I don't know why I'm so fragile today. I haven't been for a run. I think that's why I haven't run in ages. I think it'll be good, Phantom. That's what I was going to plan to do. If, well, I'll probably have some left over. So I normally put it in wraps. I'll put wraps with like some sour cream and leftover bolognese, 10-10. But maybe I'll make sloppy, because I've got these brioche buns which are really good, like brioche burger buns. I've got cheese, I've got that. I think it'll be really nice. Because I like having something different for dinner, but I don't want to cook again. So I think that'll be a good way of doing that. Using the same thing but for a different food. That might be one of my favourite sauces I've made so far. I don't think I'm going to add tin tomatoes in again. I like it like that. Alright, we'll wait for this to cool. Gotta do some blending, baby. Blending and straining. I've got to start boiling these potatoes at some point. How do I set up my... I can't tell if that was the wind or my roommate's away. It was the wind, how weird. I have a tripod for my camera, and then I connect it to my laptop, and then my mic to my laptop. That was weird. It's not even that windy. Yeah, it was just me, I farted. I gave it away. What was I doing? This. Okay. Cool down now, Mr. Tomato, please. Getting ready for this trip. Where are you going? Is it connected by a wire? It is connected by a wire. It's really far to the side, I've just realised. This oh, do you mean this camera? Or this camera? This one is with Wi-Fi. This one is a wire. They can all go wireless? No. This one's wireless, this one's wired. I've been streaming for 6 years. So you just slowly accumulate things over those years. Slow upgrades. Like, you don't go buy everything all at once because that's crazy. You don't even know if you like streaming yet. So you just start with what you have, and then you go, I would like a better camera. Maybe my mic could go upgrade. Maybe this will be better. And you just keep going until, like, I still have stuff that I need to upgrade for sure. I'm gonna put a blender on, headphone warning. Cool. That's already thick like ketchup, which worries me. It's very worrying. It shouldn't be thick yet. Blend and strain, baby. Discard of seeds and whatnot. Add the sugar. I don't think I'm going to add all that sugar. There's a bloody mushroom in this. Oops. Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I'm just a teenage dirt. Hey, seeds trying to get back in there, you cheeks. Gotta be strained again now. Yeah, I might have to add some water or something. I don't know what to add. Okay, let's get those seeds off this time. It's already given ketchup. Crazy! Have fun. Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Okay, let's add a little bit of the sugar. Oh my God, it actually looks like ketchup. There's no way I need to cut this off now for like 2 hours. And let's add a bit of salt as well. I'll give it a taste and see if it needs more sugar. But it does look like ketchup. I don't think it's going to need blending again. I think it's fine. My wife loves sugar. I love sugar in everything. I think that's why I like ketchup so much, because it's basically just sugar. Just want to add sugar to things. My snack cupboard is always full. Don't say maybe, I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. Ooh. Oh God, my brain is not working right now. Okay, let me double check that this mince is done. Yeah, that's good. I'll let that just sit and cool down now. I'll take out the bay leaf though. You don't need that no more. Okay. And we could start boiling our potatoes for the mash. She did the mash. She did the monster mash. The monster mash. I didn't need this in the end. It was a graveyard smash. Do I still have? Yeah, it's still got this thing in it. Cool. We're going to pipe the mash as well. Well, don't do it like I'm a bit nervous about this tomato sauce. Because I did not have enough tomatoes in it. I mean, it's looking like the right colour though. I think a little bit more sugar. And I'm just going to let it low and slowly cook. Bring it to a boil, then low and slow. The fart fridge really needs to stop. My fridge always smells like farts in the office. It does. It's a farty fridge. Definitely getting there. This is going to be the base of our cottage pie, shepherd's pie. I'm just going to let it cool down. It's going to be really hard not to eat it. Really, really hard. Ah, it's so good. Every year Halloween, TikTok blows it out the wind. The Monster Mash video. One hit wonder, Monster Mash. Oh, for some reason I was thinking about Thriller. I was so confused. I thought you were talking about Michael Jackson. I was like, one hit wonder Michael Jackson? Yeah, Monster Mash is. The funniest one hit wonder though is that guy. Now I'm just somebody that you used to know. Somebody, because he literally came out, said like, you don't know me, and then that's it. That was it. Went into the hemisphere. I'm gonna quickly go pee whilst I got some time. I'll be right back. Not talking about Michael. I was thinking about Thriller. That's why. My thumb started bleeding again. It really hurts. I accidentally knocked it. Oh my god. It stings so badly. I might wrap it up. I've got some sports tape. Oh, I can't. I don't have any scissors. Oh. Yeah, I basically cut my thumb off yesterday. No, I can't. Okay, that worked. Oh, welcome in, Ghost. How are you? It's already bled through. Great. All that for nothing. Oh. I guess there's some liquid we could get out. Do you think that's a good texture for tomato ketchup? Or do you think it needs less water still? I still don't know if it needs more sugar. My thumb, I had an accident yesterday cooking, and every time I knock it now, it's really deep cut. I don't know how I did it. Just stupid. Just stupid, that's how I did it. keep getting tissue in it now. So I don't have any plasters. I don't want it too thick though, where it's like a paste. Oh. The whole, like, it's like I went upwards. It was close to the tip coming off. Now I'll take the lid off. Bin Momo's treats. Ah, my knives. It was with the blunt knife as well. It's with my shitty IKEA knife. I used the blunt one. Thank God I used a blunt one. I'm so happy. If I used my good one, this one, that would have been thumb over. I don't have a plaster. Otherwise I would. I was going to put peas in it. Oh, I'll do a side of peas instead. Actually, wait, I still have time to put peas in it. Okay. I'm going to have to take this back out. We're putting peas in it. More veg, more veg. Okay. Oh no. Yeah. It's super dark. It's really rich. That's the plan. It's so hard not to have a thumb. I think I want more peas than that, but I just don't. I just can't. So much veg in here. Let's go. I don't know why I always end up singing Hey Jude. Now we're talking. How many peas was that? Do you want me to count next time? That's how I feel like how must be writing a recipe. How many peas do you need to put in? Count them one by one for me. Okay. That gives enough space for mash too. And it gives me some excess to make sloppy joes later. Yeah, you have them over the top. They don't need to be like completely level. It's fine. Can be overflowing a bit with the potatoes. Trust me, I know how to get the most out of this small little tray. It doesn't even look like this is doing anything. I don't think you should keep a plaster on for several days. But yeah, I just need to buy some plasters. I don't normally plan on cutting myself. So that's the issue. Let me get just a little Tupperware for the leftovers. Dun 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 dun. Need a bigger dish? Nope. Definitely don't. Meatloaf? Oh my God, I didn't even read it. I just been reading Meatloaf. How did we miss that? Oh, I'm gonna have to take this off. I need to use my thumb. Right. Perfect. also have some left over for later. Bloody well go. He would do anything for love, but he won't do that. No, he won't do that. I think he's doing that. I do think he would do that though, Dan. At least this meatloaf will. Fucking hot. Okay, so I'm just trying to clean this before it gets stained again. Oh, there's so many right in the cut. If you is there anything you haven't made personally? Lobster bisque. What does that mean, Coaster? Wait, I'm confused. I really want to make a lobster bisque. Or are you just from New Zealand? Is that why? It just doesn't even feel hot. Oh, it is hot. Oh, that's very hot. I was wrong. Oh. Oh no, I'm bleeding some more. I got blood on my pot. That's not fun. I don't want blood in this. I'm not making black pudding. Hi Miles, how are you? Right, let's get this bleeding to stop then. It needs to get over it. My thumb really needs to get over itself and just like fix itself. I think we're still getting there with the ketchup. We're going low and slow. And then we've got to cool it. Potentially change some flavors. I'm enjoying this cooking. Is this the norm for a stream? Yeah, I do cooking 2 or 3 times a week, and I do gaming 2 or 3 times a week. So on Thursday, I don't stream Wednesdays or Saturdays. So next time I'm going to be in a Sabrina Carpenter cosplay, playing Fortnite on Thursday, and then back cooking Friday and Sunday. That seems bliss. Well, welcome to the gang, Coaster. Glad you enjoy it here. This is a bit of a more chill cook. I'm not doing too much today because I cut a big chunk out my thumb last night, which makes it a bit difficult to do things. So I'm making my own ketchup and I'm making a shepherd's pie. Nice and chill. Very, very chill. I don't have any plasters to wrap it, I know. So I'm just having to hold it. I think it's kind of stopped bleeding now, but every time I wash something up and water goes in it, it just starts again. It's a little bit difficult when I have lots to clean. I think it'll be okay. It happened last night, so I just need to keeping an eye on it. potatoes are finally boiling. Woohoo! I need to get the rice out. Let's just put this away for now. I need that to strain the potatoes. What am I doing? The rice there. They don't understand they're in the presence of a 3K Rio Blood Elf Paladin. No one gets it, babe. Honestly, that's how I feel. What's it called? I need that meme of like, they don't even know I have a 3K Raider IO right now. No one in this party knows I have a 3K Raider IO. No one gets it. No one understands me. I'm like the best. I can't wait for my vault tomorrow. I woke up thinking it was Wednesday, just being so excited to open my vault, and then I realized. I'm the best. I'm the best Blood Elf Paladin rare. And no one can take that title away from me. I am the best. Can't even tell if it's getting thicker or not. It just feels like hot. It's not boiling, it's not bubbling, it's just hot. It does really look like ketchup though. I am chuffed with how it looks. I was thinking it was going to look a little bit colours off or something, but it's looking like a bright ketchup. Hi, Jock. Your cottage pie might be better than mine. Whatever you say, hon. Can't wait. Yeah. This isn't done yet, do you realise? I have no idea what that actually is, so disagree with you on this. Agree with me. Wait, on my Blood Elf palette, I am the best. I am the best in the EU, 100%. So the ketchup's looking perfect. Thank you, Tibby. I actually didn't do enough tomatoes, but it has come out really vibrant. I used organic tomatoes, so hopefully that's gonna be good. But it was meant to be super watery, and then we cook it off for ages, and it came out with the right texture, the right consistency. So, Momo, why did you put your toy in your bowl? You're so cute. Momo loves this little pom-pom. He carries it around everywhere. He loves it so much he put it on his food bowl whilst he's eating. I do need to taste it to see if it needs a little bit more sugar. That's the only thing. It is a pom-pom. I think maybe I can blend it again. I don't think it needs it. I can make cheesy mash. I normally don't. I don't think it needs it, but I could. Damn. That's a really good ketchup. What the fuck? I am worried how grainy it's getting after cooking for a while. I don't know if I should blend it again or not. I think I should do a second blend. Maybe it just needs to cool though. Oh, fuck it. Let's do a second blend. Let's make it a really, really creamy ketchup. I think that's good. I think we're good. I don't think I need... I thought it was going to take 4.5 hours to do this. It's just a little bit separated or something. I don't know. I didn't want like farmer's market ketchup. I wanted like Heinz ketchup, and I think that's what I've done. I'm going to take it off now. I'm just going to try it one more time just to make sure it's fully done. I think it's good. I think it's good. It's hard because I'm like, when do I eat just normal ketchup by a spoon? So I'm trying to think of like things dunked in that. Would that taste still like how it is? All right, night New Zealand. Hate to miss the end result, but it's nap time for me. Take care. Well, Coaster, if you want, I normally post the results on Discord. If you're intrigued about how it's going to look at the end or how it turned out, join the Discord. And so you don't have to worry about missing the end of the stream. But thanks for coming and chilling. Yeah, we're gonna blend that again. I'm a bit worried that I've managed to do a 4.5 hour cook in 2.5 hours though. So with websites, I actually don't have a set one that I'm like, I go to this all the time. I normally, if it's a brand spanking new dish I've never made before, I will watch a video on it. I'll watch someone make it. Then I'll look at like 3 different recipes and I'll think, okay, and I'll find like a good in between of all those recipes. Like if there's one that takes like 12 hours, one that takes 5 minutes and one that takes 4, I'll probably take the 4-hour one because I'm like, okay, that's a good in between for me. 5 minutes is like, okay, that's too quick. 12 hours, I'm like, I don't have that time. So I normally do that kind of vibe. Or there's one that I'm like, I don't like how it reads and I won't use it. Oh, you're staying? Oh, okay. Sorry, New Zealand, I thought you were staying by as well. I did just wash this up, but I guess I'll get it back out. Okay. I think it does want a second blend. I just want to make sure that it's all smooth and lovely. I probably don't need to strain it actually. Oopsie, ketchup on the counter, ketchup on the counter. She looks like ketchup, that's for sure. I got my potatoes boiling over there. I don't know if you can see them though. Sorry, clean as you cook, cook as you clean. Lob, I don't know what you woke up with today. I think you woke up with like your mummy not giving you a hug or something, because all day you've just been a little cranky pants. I would suggest you go take a walk in the sunshine. What the fuck is that? What is she doing? What the fuck is that? That's what you said all day today. All day, hun. And like, that's fine. Be grumpy if you want, but a walk in the sunshine will help your mental health a lot. And I do think it needs help if you're that mad about life. I know you're probably just trying to troll, but even if you just want to troll, like, there's other things better, more fun to do. Play a video game. You know? So, up to you. But I'll just suggest you get offline for a bit. It seems like you need it. Okay, I got a, I'm good, try. I'm very excited. I love a cottage pie. I'm absolutely ravenous for one. I'm just gonna blend this ketchup up one more time and then put it in the fridge to cool. Definitely missed something? Nah, just a grumpy pants all day. Just a little grumpy boy. Nothing crazy, nothing fun. Okay, headphone warning, I'm putting a blender on. What's the ketchup for? Just to have ketchup. No, I just like ketchup, and so I like making my own condiments because they're so much better for you, and it's fun to try and do. Okay. I think that should be fine. Oh, hot diggity damn. We got that, baby. I need to find a little thing for it. No. No. What can I use? This. I should have just blended it in this. What was I thinking? I've got my own mayo. I've done barbecue sauce. I make a really mean barbecue sauce, actually. I put a bit of harissa in it. So good. It's like a little bit smoky, sweet, spicy. Isn't ketchup just tomatoes? No. But it is the base of it. It is the vegetable in it. Oh, I don't think this is going to fit, actually. Why did I choose this one? There's way more ingredients in ketchup than there is in any other sauce, I will say that. Just all the spices and vinegars. I'm really happy with the consistency though. Maybe I could have sieved it again. I got the sieve out and I still didn't do it. I haven't made mustard. I would have no clue how to make mustard. That's one thing. Homemade ketchup. Can't really see, there's a big old label on it though. That pie looks like a JPEG. It's going to look more like a pie in a bit once the potatoes are done. I probably should. I haven't actually checked on them for the longest time. Oh, they are. I think they're done. Maybe actually just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. I'm going to give them a stir. Can we do a poll, Wiz? Regular mash? Like creamy regular mash or cheesy mash? Which one should I do? Where's the other half of this? Oh, I put it in. I'm going to choose between cheesy or regular. Cheesy or creamy. Let's put the rest of the sugar away. Let's start to clean. I would love my sauces are my favorite things ever. I would have all the regular sauces as you would normally get, and then I would have my surprise sauce. My favorite recipe is one that I came up with, and I'm so happy I did. And it's like a sweet, spicy, like, it's a bit like Asian-inspired sweet, spicy sauce. And you can have it with anything. But my favorite to have it with is fried chicken. And you toss it in after you fry the chicken in the sauce. And it's basically soy sauce, ginger, garlic, a non-fragranted, a non-tasteful oil. But you can do a little bit of sesame oil as well. Honey, sriracha. But I have to make my own sriracha first and then put it in that sriracha. And I think that's it. Salt and pepper. And it's so good. It's my favorite sauce that I ever make, and like, it would go with absolutely anything. Honey, I need you down. And it's also vegan, so you can give it to anyone. Shepherd's pie always has cheese. If it's not a cottage pie, I've kind of mixed both. I've got lamb mince and beef mince. I wouldn't say shepherd's pie always has cheese. I think it's just an option. You can either have cheese or you don't. I would say when my family cooks it, we never put cheese in it because it's just like this mashed meat delish. I've got both. So I had some leftover beef mince from yesterday because I made cheeseburgers. So I thought I may as well bang it in there. Right. That's a cottage pie then? Well, it's both, isn't it? That's what I'm saying, Kev. It's got lamb and beef in it. It's shepherd's pie isn't about cheese or not cheese. It's about what meat you use. A shepherd's pie. Yeah. Exactly. Right, we're going to let this ketchup cool. Then we're going to put it in the fridge. I'm going to have ketchup. How exciting. I reckon I could also get those potatoes off soon. I don't want to be like that pink sauce girl, you know. I don't know about laws and the whatever. I think they've been boiling for quite some time now. Oh yeah, that's defo done. Ooh. If I could work with an already sourced brand or a food brand and make my own sauce with them, that would be the dream. Because I know what sauce I'll do. Hi, Figs. So we just get the potatoes and put them through the ricer. I normally use the same pot because I'm always too lazy to get another one out. Oh wait, I need to decide if we're doing cheesy mash or not. Now's the point. Probably should have let them sit in the water. Ah! Coarse cheesy. I don't actually know if I like cheese with it. I've put it as a poll. I'll let you guys choose. I don't think I got cheddar if we were to add it. I'm not adding an egg to my mashed potatoes because I just know how to do them. Like this. Yeah, cheddar if I was to add a cheese. Can I fit a third? Yeah. I think it will be golden brown without the cheese. I'm gonna pipe the mash. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. I can't listen to the poll. I forgot I was piping the mash. I can't pipe cheese. Oh, this is a potato ricer. They're the best things ever. I don't think I can add cheese if I pipe it. I've never tried to add cheese with a piped mash. I don't know. I think traditional is gotta be traditional. Yeah, I would suggest if you love mashed potato, get a potato ricer. I say it all the time. It's the best thing ever. Oh goodness, my thing is getting full. No lumps with a ricer. Yeah. No, it's the best way to do it. If you use a masher, you can overwork the potato really easily and it turns into like a stodgier thing. With this, you do that. You put tons of butter, tons of salt, tons of milk. Then I normally use an actual masher then afterwards, just a little bit, and then I'll use a silicone spoon and it just becomes so creamy. Hi, Momo. A whole ton of butter, maybe a bit more butter. Okay. No egg in it. You don't need that. Momo, you don't need to come and sniff everything. Let's add my salt, because I use unsalted butter. Then I add a whole heap of salt, because you want to flavor that bad boy. I know you have some pepper too. Yeah, don't put an egg in it. You don't need that. I'm sure there's a thing of like it makes it glossy or something. Hello, Momo. Just enough butter. You just need butter. Dollop of milk. I don't want to do too much milk because I don't want it to be too runny. And then I use my masher. Just to incorporate it all. And then I go with my silicone spoon. Thyme is good in it. I've got thyme, lots of thyme in my meat. So I'm just going for extra creamy, salty on top. No, I don't think I want an egg in it. It's nothing, I've never seen any recipe. Well, I don't have, maybe I haven't. I've never watched a chef put an egg in it. I think that maybe it is good. Maybe I'm missing something. But I think we're okay for now. Okay. Okay, it's ready. I've got to eat it first though. Oh my god, it's going to be so good. That is so buttery. Then I use this, the pièce de résistance, and we just whisk it in. I think I could have boiled the potatoes just a little bit more. And then you have like a perfect creamy mash every single time. There's still some butter in there I need to mix in. Oh my god, a whiz. I love that that's really sweet you did the poll. I've only just seen it. You did it wrong, but that's fine because we couldn't do cheesy anyway. How perfect is that mash? It's so good. That's so good. Yeah, I know you want it. Cheesy or creamy. But I can't do cheesy anyway because I need to pipe it. So that's okay. Right, let's pipe it. I bought him. Aren't you, Mommy? You are paid for you. Sorry. I had to. He's so cute. He's ridiculously cute. He's a nightmare kitten though. That's fine, Wiz. It worked out for the best, I guess. I need to really cool this down. I don't know if it's better to go without the lid first. I think so. Come. We're gonna do some piping, Mommy. Gonna help me pipe? I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to the fridge, Momo. I'm just going to the fridge. Come on, come back. Meow. You're gonna help me pipe things, aren't you? You're gonna eat it. Are you gonna eat it? Yeah. Sweet angel boy. No, you are not gonna eat this actually. Then you said, yeah, I don't use a masher to do the whole thing. You potato rice it, then I use a masher, then I use a silicone spoon. I'm not a hypocrite because I'm not overworking the mashed potato. It's able to get a really creamy mashed potato without spending hours mashing it, trying to get every single lump and bump out. As you can see, like there is like no lumps in this, and I only had to mash it with that masher for like 2 seconds. So I don't appreciate being yelled at saying I'm a hypocrite. Actually, all because I said I didn't want egg in it. This is how I make my mash. You can put egg in yours, that's so fine. Maybe it does work. I haven't read the science behind it or why I would. Maybe I should check that out 100%. But the way you've been yelling it at me and saying I'm doing everything wrong because that's not the way you do it is really annoying. So that's why. Hypocrite is crazy. I said this is the way I do it. I don't use the masher the whole time. I use a potato ricer. Okay, you know what? I think that's going to be enough mash. Oh my God, I've got so much mash in this. Okay, Momo, you don't need to... Is anyone going to even be able to see? Because I've got Momo. Yeah, we can kind of see. Okay, it's coming out the top. It makes it efficient, makes it creamy, and doesn't overwork the potato. But if you don't want to do it that way, don't. I'm going to do 2 layers because I don't think 1 layer was enough. Oh, I forgot. I need to put it a certain way. Okay, that way. For the best. I pipe it just because it looks nice and because it gets all these grooves in it that are all gonna crisp up like, oh, Momo, you made me go wonky. Crisp up like crazy. Momo, no. Haven't all this mash fall out of my hand. Oh, wrong way. What are you eating? Oh God, I'm not even getting it straight because I'm too focused on what you're doing. I mean, if you, I put egg in a bechamel sauce. So I'm like, maybe it's that kind of vibe where it just adds like a shine and creaminess. But I wouldn't say to do, like, I don't think it's nice. I don't know. I think like just this mash is really nice. So I just don't think I need it. I might look it up why people might do that after though and see what the reason might be behind that. I need to go slower. I'm so wobbly today. Oh my God. It's like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. What the hell am I doing? It's not my finest piping. But this is just the base layer, so it's fine. Just need to get some potato on. Oh, my arm is killing me. What did you eat, Momo? I like with this, I get a little mash snack when I feel really a bit tired. It does hurt your hands. I don't know how cake people do it. Okay, you're just chilling, Momo. My hands are exhausted. What about food reviews? Huh? What we're reviewing? Momo can review it for me. So much more refined than my technique of slapping it and going with a fork. That's how I would normally do. If I was just to make mash for myself, you slap it on, fork it. But I do like the way this looks. And when I'm streaming, I've got time. So I'm like, yeah, let's pipe it. Also, it is quite fun piping. I have to say, I do enjoy taking my time with it. Momo, don't you dare. Yeah, and I just don't think one layer's enough. So we're doing 2 layers of mash. Could even go crazy and do 3. Okay, first layer done. It's a little arm workout. I've got time to do it. And you get little mash treats during your work. I do think it does give a really nice crisp to it on the top. Oh, fuck. Sorry, that was me. Momo is really watching. This is so cute. Oh, Mommy, you're so cute. Did you see him? He was like, it's like he's watching the tennis. What is going on, Momi? He says, wow, doing all this just for me? You shouldn't have. Oh. It's actually for me. Sorry, Momo. Do you want to? No, don't. Thank you. You thought about it there, didn't you? Whoo! Keep on piping. I've got so much mash still as well. Part of me is tempted to do a 3-layer. Is that too many layers? Maybe. I knew my fish pie needed another layer, so that's I'm doing 2, but I don't know if 3 is going to be too much. I think she's looking good. Also, it's a bit less dense when you do it like this because there are air bubbles and little gaps and stuff, so it kind of crisps through it. Mum, I'm thinking how can we actually commit an absolute war crime to that pie. I thought he was going to go for it. I thought he was going to go straight lick it. I like crunchy bits around the outside, that's why I'm leaving all those. Should we tidy up this bit then? Best way to tidy. Beauty. What do you guys think? Another layer of mash? Is that just crazy? Is that too much mash if I add another layer? I've got enough for it. This is kind of a bolognese. You know, it's kind of the same thing. This is how I do my mash. I always make a bolognese and then kind of pipe it. It's crazy. Let's do it. You think a third layer of mash? The madness. Yeah, fuck it. I just hope, because you want the ratios to be right. No Momo. And sometimes if it's too mashy, then you're just eating mash. There's not enough beef. Or pork. Not pork. Lamb. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing a third layer. Once I commit, I can't not. Momo, can you just not? I'm going to make it slightly... What are you even eating? I'm going to go in between the last two and do it like that. Momo! Momo! Hi Naomi, how are you? Don't mind me just yelling at my cat. He's found out about mashed potatoes. I'm screwed. Guys, I messed up. Oh my God, no. I put my finger in it. I put my finger in it. Oh my God. I'm blaming you, Momo, for that. Oh my God, Momo. You're so naughty. The layers are screwed. Guys, look. Can you see? Wait, I'll bring this other camera. Look what I did. I'm so sad. It was gonna look really pretty. Look at those layers. Oh. I don't know what to do. All right, let's clean the sides. Patch it. Beauty. Let's turn that oven on. Right, I've got some leftover mash. Don't know what to do with it. It's gonna be great. Let's just eat this one. Could have drawn a bunny on top. Should I do a love heart? I don't think I have the artistic skills for a bunny. I could give it a go though. I think a love heart would be easier to do. Which one would you prefer? Do you try a bunny? Heart? Okay, Chris says heart. That's the first one I've seen, so let's do it. Okay. Cute. Yeah, that's a lot easier than a bunny. And then we eat the rest. It's the best way to eat mash. Honestly, what you could do, take a piping bag to the cinema full of mash. Okay, hear me out on this. And then through the movie, just carry on piping mash. And then in a drinks cup, bring gravy with a straw, pipe the mash, sip the gravy. Mash and gravy at the cinema. That'd be ideal. Do you think you'd be thrown out if I was just in the cinema? Just... It's not the most... Did I just knock it again? Not the most elegant way to eat mashed potatoes, but it will do. Okay, the tap's making me need a wee. I'm gonna move this out the way before Momo eats it. I'm gonna go pee and then we're gonna tidy and bake it. Woohoo! Hi, Momo. Okay. My song needs to stop now. Okay. Gravy in a straw is the most unintentionally American sounding thing I've ever heard. Yeah, but British gravy. You know? Good old gravy. We didn't do cheese today because I didn't pipe it, so I just thought, no cheese. The ketchup's still cooling. I'm going to put the lid on now. Put that in the fridge. I can't wait to try that. Now, oven's warming up. I got time just to put things away. It just seems like too little mash to save, but it's really yummy, so I'm going to save it. I'll probably just eat it. Okay. Let's tidy her up. I'm just so shocked that the ketchup did not take long at all. I was stressed at the start of stream. You guys saw me. I was like, I've got to start it now. It's going to take so long. Why are you not coming out? What is going on here? Right, that's not helpful. Oh, it's you. Bro, what the hell? I ain't got no space in here, but I'm just gonna pile it up and hope for the best. Woo! That is really hot. That drawer is fighting me. What have I ever done to it? I've upset it vigorously, apparently. I think I'm going to have to turn it on. I don't think I can load any more into this. Really trying. I can at least load this. Do you think I can load any more in that? Magic! Thank you so much for the 16 months! Thank you, thank you. How are you, Magic? Ah! Okay, I think we have to turn that on now. I tried everything. Awesome. I think that's been cleaned. I'm just trying to get nice and tidy. Because last time when we made the Chinese, I keep thinking there's a ghost. I had to tidy whilst eating, which I didn't like. This time, I haven't even put it in the oven yet. We're gonna get it all nice and tidy. Ketchup's ready. I know, it did not take long at all. I was stressed. Ketchup took so much quicker than I was expecting, but I realized I did all the timings. I did not the timings. I did the, didn't have enough tomato. I still made it work, but I think it was meant all the water out those it was meant to have like 2 kilos of tomatoes in it. I did around 500 grams. So that's not good. I've got leftovers there. Let's wait for the oven. It's cute though. She's so cute. And the little pink Le Creuset, that makes me so happy. She's gonna be so pretty. I don't know how long I'm gonna bake it for. I reckon 40 minutes. Don't we all just love her? Isn't she so cute? 3 layers of mash as well. Mash is popping up. It's gonna be good. I could brush it with some olive oil as well, but I think it's gonna be crispy enough with all these layers. I like the love heart on top. I'm glad you guys made me do that. Oh yeah, I could make it extra crispy with some olive oil, but I think there's so much butter in that mash, it's gonna crisp up anyway. So I don't think we should worry. I do think it's gonna drip down the sides, so I might put it on this. Just so it doesn't drip into my oven. Ketchup hot. You don't bake it with the ketchup. Ketchup's for the side. Where's my ketchup? Where did I even put it? I think it really looks like ketchup. It's a nice consistency. I'm excited to try it. I'll try it with it when it's cooked. Well, yeah, I had to put it in the fridge, so I thought I might as well put it in a jar because I just need like a tablespoon at a time. If it doesn't work, I've got Heinz on standby. Standby Heinz if needed. I'm going to do 185 degrees normal oven. Potentially could move it over to fan if needed. I normally do 180 fan actually. Should I do fan? I just think my fan oven isn't even. I'm gonna move it over to fan. 180 fan. That's hot. Buns missed my reply. I did. Wait, what? What happened? What reply? I did miss it. What's going on? Sorry, I was cleaning, I think. You asked how I am and you said old. Age is just a number. And I ain't adding up. I don't know what to do with this steak bake. It's got really cold now. Yeah. Why? Do you not feel good today or something? turned 60 on Sunday. Well, congratulations, happy birthday. That's exciting. What did you do for your 60th? My mum, she calls it sexty. She goes, I'm not 60, I'm sexty. So you can use that if you don't feel good. Ooh. Just gonna finish this washing up, and then I've washed everything up. I'm a happy, happy gal. This tap is just scalding. Woo! The oven's up to temp. Wiki! It's either like so vigorous, that water, or scalding hot. Okay. Alexa, set a 25-minute timer. It's going to be in longer than 25 minutes. But 25 minutes, I'll check it, turn it, because my fan's not very good. Don't panic. Do, 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 do. Give everything a wipe down. Oopsie. Because I'm so messy. I don't know how I always make so much mess. So I didn't even chop that much. Ugh. Beautiful. I can make a mess with nothing. I can make ice and make a mess. Your friend got your Barbie birthday card. Well, that's cute. You're never too old for a Barbie birthday card. I don't know what bowl I want. Okay, let's use a plate. I was gonna go plate bowl job, but I think I might just go plate job with it today. Do, do, do. And I think it just needs a spoon. There's nothing to cut. I mean, okay, do I be polite and eat well, like with manners, or with a knife and fork? Or should I eat how I'd normally eat a shepherd's pie, which is with a spoon? If I was in a restaurant, of course I'm using knife and fork. If I'm at home, I'm putting in a bowl and I'm using a goddamn spoon. Spoon all the way. Not the spoon. What's wrong with the spoon, Peach? A spoon for a shepherd's pie. 100%. I wish I had beans still. Also, if I wasn't streaming, I'd have beans with it on the side. You're scared of spoons. I forgot this. I forgot you're scared of spoons. I still find that hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. So many of my friends have really weird phobias. I've got a friend who's scared of bananas. I've got a friend who's scared of raw cheese, but cooked cheese is okay. And you're scared of spoons. You know what I will say? I'd normally go for this spoon, but if I was really to eat alone, I'd be going for a teaspoon. I think this spoon is better than this spoon. Sorry, Peach. I didn't mean to keep showing you spoons. Yeah, she can have, because I always thought like she could have mozzarella on a pizza fine, but if there's like a block of cheddar, I'm terrified. I think I'm gonna go my usual teaspoon. Eating with a teaspoon is better. Well, phobias are bizarre. Must be a reason for it. My friend used to say, "You're scared of buttons, Tibby?" What is it about a button that makes it scary? My friend used to say, whatever you like died from in your last life or something like that is what you're scared of now. But I mean, like, if you have a weird phobia, it's because it hurt you in your last life or something. If you're scared of bananas, my friend. Choking hazard, maybe you choked on a button. So a woman killed me? Yeah, I hope so. Maybe you deserved it, boof. Hi, John. Right, it's in the oven. We've tidied up. I've got leftovers, so I'm going to show you. So this is a leftover mince that I made. I've got these brioche buns. I think I'm going to make sloppy joes for dinner. Put the meat on the buns, add some cheddar, maybe even a bit of sour cream, some pickles. No, I'm not my best friend, and she really hates the ones you get for little kids clothing, like a duck-shaped button. That is bizarre. They're really good. These are the brioche buns. These ones are the best. I wanted seeded, but they didn't have any. That is crazy. Also, why are the duck ones worse? You know what? I'm sure it's because she was a baby in her last life and she died choking on a button. That's why she's scared of especially babies' buttons. My random fear, I'm scared of everything. No, my main ones are spiders, climbing. I don't mind heights, but I don't like climbing up to heights. Those are the two that I know. I get anxious about many things in my day-to-day life, but I think that's just anxiety rather than a phobia. No, energize, that's a hatred, different. It's very irrational, that's so crazy. Does she have a baby, Tibby? She's gonna be screwed. I don't think they do zips on babies' clothing. Yeah, I don't have any weird ones. I know agoraphobia is quite a common thing, but it is quite odd where people are like scared of holes. And like tons of random things will trigger your agoraphobia. Phobias, moths, love butterflies, terrified of moths. They're just white butterflies though. I don't like them. I don't even like butterflies. I don't like bugs. But I wouldn't say I'm like terrified of bugs. I'm just like, ew. But spiders, screaming, hollering, crying, sneezing, snotting. Don't get near me with those. Oh, what's agoraphobia then? I thought that was being scared of holes. Oh, I have a weird one. I do. I don't like man-made objects underwater. Because and it has a name as well. So like being on a boat, fine. Swimming in a deep ocean, fine. But seeing like an anchor chain going to the bottom of the seabed, oh my God, no. Shipwrecks, no. Submarines, no. Like I could be in a submarine, but if I was like swimming and I saw a submarine, no. Anchor chains, the bottom, so I'll like jump off boats and then you have to like climb up back onto the boat, of course. Seeing the underneath of the boat that I'm literally sat on, no. Swimming in the ocean, fine, but seeing the underneath, no. Reckless! Oh my goodness! Happy 63 months! You're crazy. Thank you so much. And you're on a 63-month streak. Especially, that is so sweet. I know you're being very busy at the moment and you don't have much time to pop in and say hi, but the fact you kept up your sub is really kind of you. Oh, Reckless, it's so nice to see you. It's not Reckless anymore. Aizen? No, it's Reckless. No. It's always Reckless. Oh, you are so sweet. See, I don't mind deep water. That's the thing. I'll jump off a boat into water I can't see the depths of. But if I saw a man-made object underwater, no. No way in hell. Reckless, why'd you change your name? I hope you're well, though. Thank you so much for the 63-month sub. We are making a shepherd's pie. It's currently in the oven, but this is some leftover filling, and I piped some mash on it, so I think it's going to be really good. I'm always going to keep my sub going. You're so sweet. Rory came in the other day and resubbed as well, and he was like, yeah, I count this as my Netflix subscription. It's just something you got to do. So he says like, hi Netflix. I'm like, oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Just bored of Reckless. Some of us don't have the luxury of changing their childhood gamer tags, so we have to call you by Reckless. If I'm stuck with little bunny _X, you're stuck as Reckless, okay? I look like a oh my god, have you seen, I think it's in Mexico, there's an artist and he made tons of statues and sunk them underwater, and they're all people, and you can go like diving around these statues. That is my worst nightmare. That would, even if I knew they were underneath me, if I couldn't see them and I knew these statues were underneath me while I was swimming, I would freak out. Absolutely freak out. He needs to stop. Someone needs to speak a stop to this psychopath. Because that can't be happening. This bun is really bad, but hey ho. He can't, we need to make it, it's going to be my villain arc, is stopping this artist in Mexico. Honestly, if there were actually more real people, I'd feel better. Just the statues, and when they get all the like sea bits on, no. Because I think all man-made stuff underwater has this green glow to it from like from the lighting. I don't know what it is, but it always glows green, and I hate it. I hate it so much. And there'll be like seaweed and stuff stuck on it. Ugh. I couldn't be on Davy Jones's ship in Pirates of the Caribbean. It would be my worst fear. Barnacle, it's just like moss and whatnot. They become part of the ship. Yeah, that grosses me out. I remember being so scared of him when I was younger, because we used to watch all the Pirates of the Caribbean because I really fancied Johnny Depp. But I didn't fancy Johnny Depp, I fancied Captain Jack Sparrow, actually. And I was shitting myself when that like, ugh. The old Disney ride, 2000 Leagues Under the Sea. Wait, what's this? It was an energy about Captain Jack Sparrow. I think it was his vibe that I fancied, because bear in mind I'm probably around 10 and this man is 40, 30 maybe. So I don't think I fancied, I just liked the vibe. That's what girls want. I haven't rewatched it in a while. I should do you know what, that'll be a fun birthday. Everyone comes over dressed as pirates. We have pirate-themed snacks and cocktails, and we watch all of the Pirates of the Caribbean in the correct order. That'd be really fun. But I think if I'm drinking, I wouldn't be watching. Me, I've learned a lot about you, and I don't like it. Everything I've learned has been against my will. And the fact that you know you have to spell something incorrectly for it to be allowed on the Autobot says that you've said this in multiple channels. You've talked about red light districts, prostitutes, and jacking off. That's not the vibe of this channel. It's not. It's just not. Yeah. That's not the vibe. Talk about that on my day off. Not to me though. I'll be doing something. Alexa, timer check.
You have 10 minutes left on the 25 minutes.
How are we looking? Okay, got a very long way to go. I'm trying to think if I want to brush it with olive oil or not. No, I'm doing it the authentic British way. We're going low and slow. Da, 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 sa, 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 sa. Am I drinking a rosé? I've got a little rosé, very cheap rosé, nothing special. Talked about what? Reckless, you don't want to know. You don't. Everything they shouldn't. Reckless, what are you up to at the moment? Tell me, catch me up with life. What you can say on stream or want to say on stream, please do. I love having you here, and we got time to chat for once. Normally I'm a bit busy. I'm playing a game. I'm doing a sponsor stream or something. What the am I doing? I actually don't know where my kitty cat is. I think he's in this room. Maybe he's not. He's probably having a nap. I can wake him up to give him some milk. You have to leave soon, you don't want to. Where are you going? To work? Or what did you have going on? Let me get these cups off the coffee table. They've been here for some time now. He ain't having any of that mash. No, I'm training for a half marathon at the moment. Recently heartbroken. No. Okay, we'll get one thing at a time. Half marathon, that's fucking awesome. My advice, I've done 2 half marathons. They're fucking hard. The last 5K hardest. Take Imodium before. I've had to poop both times halfway through. And especially if you're doing it in a race. My friend, she was training, she pooped herself in the half marathon. Imodium. She ran a marathon, she didn't need to go once, it was fine. It's a very common thing. It's a very common thing for runners, especially long distance runners. I think it's everything, it just makes your tummy go. So Imodium. And Vaseline on your nipples, because they'll chafe. Those are my 2 top tips when you run the race. Both very helpful, but good luck. When is it? And also heartbroken. Shouldn't deserve you anyway. Sorted. Is it still this? No, it's not still the same girl from ages ago. Well, hi Derek, welcome back. I've heard many scary number 2 stories. Imodium. I don't know if it's called something different in the US, but here it's just Imodium. And it basically, you take it if you have a funny tummy, and you just take 2 before you start the run. You're fine. 1:30. Jeez Louise. That's crazy. How are you training for that? Imodium is not laxatives, it's the opposite. But I'm trying to give advice for a half marathon. Oh, so you have a trainer? Oh, you're already sorted then. No, I did see a familiar face, on Friday. Crazy. What's she up to? I don't think she's a streamer anymore. No, I don't see her post anything, ever. So different girl. Was it a mutual agreement? It's called the same thing here. Oh, okay, perfect. Emoji. You're so weird. Four long runs and 2 workouts a week. I couldn't imagine. How long are your long runs? I got a bit too emotional. I need to move this camera. Why am I like always off to the side? Well, now that's too much, I feel like. I got too emotional watching the London Marathon TikToks and I signed up. Bear in mind, I ain't a quick runner. I'm a proud, slow runner. But everyone looked really emotional, so I started crying and signed up. No clue what she's up to. Was just working at a winery I went to. You didn't say anything? Come on. You have to. Surely. Baby Momo has been here today. I don't know where he is at the moment. If you want me to wake him up, I will. Well, let me give him some milk. Mommy! Momo! Momo! Oh, he's here. Hi, Mommy. Where have you been? Drink some milk? Okay. He's having his milk, and I'll bring him up. Oh, I just stubbed my toe. I'm so accident prone at the moment. I've got his litter here. I just need to move it. It's been here for like a week now. There we go. Yeah, wait, so you bump into it and don't... You say hi, that's about it. I told you the crazy story about a year ago, so right? I can't remember it. I remember there was some crazy drama. She was a bit delulu. I can't remember exactly what it was though. Are they letting you in? Me? What? Where'd I go? Oh, my skin is so dry at the moment. My lips absolutely chapped. My eczema going crazy. I don't know what is going on. Well, no, I've applied just for the ballot. And if I don't get the ballot, then I can go with a charity. And I say I'll go for WWF. But there's also Cancer Protection Agency and Cancer Research, all which I've worked with, which I would want to run for, but I would have to choose, I think. Or I think you can do it as 3 as well, I don't know. But then you have to raise a certain amount of money. I think it's like $2,500 or something to be able to run. And then I have to really, really want to. I think I'm just going to let the ballot decide my fate. No, I've actually look, you can kind of see I've taken off the top layer of my thumb. I've taken off the top of my thumb yesterday. It really hurt. She basically called me crying one night. I went to help. Apparently she had a boyfriend. Boyfriend showed up before. That was weird. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember this now. That whole thing is so fucked. That was, yeah, that's imagine, so she call your side ting and your boyfriend when you're drunk. Both come, oh my God. It's not funny. It's funny now, but it was not funny at the time. Not funny at all. Oh. Sorry. I made a bit of a muddle. What did... Sorry. I have to text like a mum because I can't text my thumb. Oh, I know. It's crazy that, like, she was all about streaming for the longest time. And then just nothing. I think that even if I was like, okay, it can't be a job, I would still do it time to time because it's a hobby thing. And she was doing well. You'd miss us. I even think, I have thought about this very much. If I won the lottery. Because everyone goes, the first thing they're doing when they win the lottery, I'll quit my job. I wouldn't. I started streaming as a hobby. Alexa off. So I'll carry on streaming as a hobby. It's like, yeah, now it kind of is my job. So I do have to do it certain days and do it certain times because your girl likes to pay her rent. But I think I would carry on still. Okay, this is looking good. Another 25 minutes, I think. Alexa set a 25-minute timer.
25 minutes, starting now.
Why the fuck is that a woman? I have an Australian man voice. Alexa, make your voice into an Australian man.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
When did his fucking wife take the reins? Why the fuck is it a woman? Mommy, you gonna come out here? Hey, Momo. He's getting cozy in his little bed. No, for the last, like, year, it's been an Australian man. Why the hell is it suddenly a woman? I hate it. I don't want to yell at a woman. There's so much of this story. I really want to know it all. At least if she told me it was true. What she told you is never going to be true. There's going to be even so much more. No, it's not. Energized, you've literally heard it be an Australian man for the past year. And you're trying to tell me, well, that's not available. Then how was it happening then? Mummy's got his toys. It's so cute. Mama's so good at playing by himself. He's got two of his favourite toys in his little hidey hole with him. And he's just having a fun chew. He makes me so happy to see. Honestly, lots of people from that time no longer stream. But yeah, the drama is crazy. I think, I know, like, I've seen people come and go on stream and whatnot. But I think more people have stayed. No, actually not. I'm thinking about... Oh yeah, basically all the Americans stopped. But they've done their own thing. They still like some of my stuff, and which is really sweet. Like Melissa still likes everything. Lauren, she went on the circle. She's like really big now, but she still like comments and stuff. She catches up sometimes. But yeah, Breezy. Oh. Message about mashed potatoes again today, Luigi. There was a time where you could ask Alexa. Well, that's what I want. Obviously, you always yell at Alexa. Everyone yells at Alexa. Why wouldn't you? Was it awkward when you saw her, Reckless? Okay, good. Because I was just going through the names in my head. And I was like trying to remember. One of the girls, she's trans now and she looks so cool. She's hot. But yeah. Avery's the only one that I'm like, never seen or heard of again. She like just drops off. She's like, fair, you just do real life things and just don't post on your, whatchamacallit, gaming Instagram anymore. Would have to, okay, have to play. Oh my god, I can't type like a mum. Everyone yells at any AI. It's an AI. Why would you not be yelling at an AI? It's literally a computer. Okay, we're getting a crust. We're getting a crust. There's not much juice coming out of this mash though. We ain't getting any drippage, which makes me wonder if it's going to be dry. I was a bit awkward. I was more thrown off. Yeah, it's quite surprising. I didn't realize you guys live so close to one another. Slay, thank you for the 2 months sub. Welcome. How are you? Thank you, thank you. I was going to do something rude, but I won't actually. That's not for online. Before you came here with your wheels and bullets, before I came, did what? You keep doing that? I have an intrusive mind. And I sometimes have to remember that I'm online. You know? She moved to your city? Oh gosh, darn, that's a bit much, isn't it? That's quite intense. And that's the first time you've seen her. Oh. Represents the city. He should. He deserves it. Do you still live in the same place? Don't tell me. You don't have to say where if you don't want to. But I doxed Reckless. Just kidding. In a nice way. In a nice way. Reckless kindly donated one time and accidentally put his address on it. So I sent him an English care package as a thank you for being a mod, which had chocolates and alcohol in. And then I had to work at your favourite bar. Reckless Escala is still obsessed with you. She's psycho. That's the Lulu. That's insane. I don't know how it happened. Luckily it was to me and I was like, by the way, I can see your address on your PayPal. So I sent you a goodie package. That was ages ago. I will send another one. Like you're a big grown boy. Because I was like, oh, perfect. So, because I remember asking the mods what their addresses were so I could send everyone a Christmas present, and no one replied and no one wanted me to do it. But then you accidentally left your address on a donation, so I was like, perfect. At least I can send someone to Reckless. Wait, no. Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't know how it happened. PayPal has some more weird things where sometimes I've never seen anyone else's address say. Mom was looking so cute. He's not coming up here because there's no food. He's like, you've been stood up there for ages and there's no food, so I ain't coming up. I don't even know what it was. I don't know how it happened. Last bit of rosé, then we're moving on to G&Ts. PayPal does show people's real names. It sometimes shows people email addresses. I ain't gonna do anything with that. It's fine. That's because you bought them, Dan. Remember that one person who wouldn't stop buying Sad Pepe stickers though? Remember? That was so odd. That was so weird. So for everyone who doesn't know, this was ages ago, like 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago. I drew this Sad Pepe on paint, and then everyone loves it so much that I had to make it a sticker that people could buy. And I made it a sticker. This one random person would buy like one a day for like a year. Just one every time, every day for a year. I never got refunded for it. Like, obviously they got sent off, they got them, whatever. But like, I was thinking, oh, this person's going to charge back. They're kind of trying to scam me. This person's a hater, whatever. Like, they're trying to troll me. I don't know what. I was thinking the worst of it. Hi, music. Welcome. Was it? I forget what it was as well. But I think you were with Daisy when you seen it. No. I thought I was by myself. I remember seeing it and being like, on stream, being like, babe, thanks for the donut. I literally see your address to change that, but I'm also gonna screenshot it and I'm gonna send it stuff to you. I deleted it after, but I was like, I'm gonna send a little parcel still. Start selling them again? I think they're still there. I don't even know the merch site. I haven't changed it in like many years. Are they still there? They're still there. They're still there. 2023 is when I last changed it. I do like those boom fix shirts though. I actually wore mine to bed the other day. I got very excited because it was literally just at the time where I asked all you guys to send me your address so I could send you like a thank you. I think we just partnered and I also just quit my job. So I was like, right, I'm going to send all the mods I have a thank you. And no one sent me their address. So I was like, I can't do something nice. So I got very excited. Music, we got a shepherd's pie in the oven. It's still baking at the moment. We're just getting a nice strong crisp on it at the moment. We're getting there though. We're getting there. I would love to quit my job. If I can get a side hustle that turns into a main hustle. Easier said than done, will agree, but tried and tested method. If I did it, anyone can do it. Now, what's the truth? Look, we haven't hit a big milestone yet. That was a big deal. Quitting my job and being partner. I don't know what the next milestone will be. Buying a house. Or Partner Plus. Yeah. Was it for fun though? We still have fun. We still have fun here. I'm still here. I did stick to your bet, exactly. I stick to my word and I try. When we hit 900 subscribers one time, we did, God, I can't imagine having 900 subscribers right now. And that was before Partner Plus, for fuck's sake. So annoying. If only we got it now. Two birds, one stone. But anyway, yeah, I watched all 6 Sharknadoes. Because I did that. And then it was like, if we hit another like 100 or something more, I did it in a shark outfit as well. So you do this full time? I do. But then we would have to get you a gift for your house. Of course, it was so far back. No, I have to give you guys a gift. No, I'm just teasing. Of course, I know what you meant. Get the stretch. Right, I'm going to Alexa timer check.
The time is 2:03.
It's a woman. Alexa timer check. All right, never mind. She listened and went. Right, I'm gonna go pee then. I'll be right back. Mama looks so silly. Tibby's Alexa listened, but mine didn't. I just need to show you this. Passed out like that. That's what I'm looking at right now. Silly cat. Absolutely conked. No, he's on his back. He is on his back. That is. That's his little willy. That he's on his back, passed out. Legs spread eagle. He's on his back. No. But his head's turned to the side, so it looks... No, he's on his back. He passed out. The fact that I could leave the room, come back, and he hasn't moved. He always gets his willy out. Okay, you know what? I don't want to eat with this little spoon anymore. Going for a big spoon. Okay, it's crisping up. That's looking good. Alexa, timer check.
You have 8 minutes and 10 seconds left on your 25-minute
Cool.
timer.
Peach? Why is Peach looking away? Oh, because I got the spoon. Big ass spoon. I thought you were talking about Momo's willy. He loves that cat tree though. He uses it a lot more than Luffy did. Pies, more pies. I chopped the top of my thumb off. So I'm cooking a pie today because I had one thumb, but I also made ketchup for the first time. So I'm excited to try this ketchup. Nearly cold. Smells like ketchup. No, still has its top. It's very bent. Well, music, you know that person who makes stuff that called that name? I'm trying not to say Alexandria. There you go. It makes thousands of pounds each month from kids doing that. Thousands of pounds. It's insane. So I've got my first cooking sponsor coming up. I have to make a short video for them. I don't want my cooking shorts to be like everyone else's cooking shorts, which are like overhead cam, chop, ASMR, like stuff like that. I don't know how to make it more like me though. I haven't, because I've never had one before. I've never really done something like that before. So I'm intrigued to see how I'm gonna do it. Cooking sponsorship incoming. Oh, I've made loads of lasagnas. One of my favorite things to make on stream. My favorite meal. I like picky bits, but I'll have like fried chicken in my picky bits. Just be yourself. Yeah, I know, but it's about how you film it. Like, if it's a stream, I can just be myself and do it how I like to do it, fine. But like doing shorts, like you do have to come up with your own style of doing it. And I don't want to be like everyone else and do the chopping ASMR overhead cam quick cuts. But I know that works and people do it, but I do want to like, obviously with cooking you need texture and look because no one can taste it. But I don't know how I'm going to do it. I think maybe I'll take Nigella as an inspo. But I don't want to be, what's that other girl who does everything from scratch? I don't want to be her. I don't know. Frying cam, whatever. Yeah, of course I have like cameras when it cooks and stuff like that. I've seen, it's horrible, Tibby. It's horrible. He spanks the food. He's doing it like in this, no. Oh my God. Maybe I can add some innuendos. Maybe I go full Nigella. I say, and now we're using the succulent tomatoes. You can see how ripe and plump they are. I don't think I'll get another cooking sponsor after that though. Yeah, he's horrible. What's wrong with ripe plump tomatoes? I think this needs to come out now. I mean, the edges are very crispy, the middle's very not. Could I leave it in longer? I don't want the edges to burn. I don't have any more tin foil. Alexa, timer check.
You have 3 minutes and 10 seconds left.
Right, let's leave it in for 3 more minutes. Fuck it. Doing cosplay, so I can make like Sanji's famous this while dressed as Sanji. That could be good. That would be very me as well. But not many like characters have a signature dish. To find a character that also cooks. I didn't put any parmesan in it, no. No cheese. I said fuck. What's your favorite swear word? Probably fuck. That was a Selena Gomez reference. I don't get those often. No, it wasn't. It wasn't a Selena Gomez. It was a girl from iCarly. What's her name? Probably fuck. No, if I was actually to choose it. Plonker's a good one. Plonker is a good one. No. guys. No, you're not allowed to say that. You're not Australian. Fuck me, I've just put... Oh my god. I've just put tonic in my cut. By accident, of course. Oh my goodness. That is very American. Wanker's a good one. Wanker's British. It's a great insult, actually. Wanker might be one of my faves. Why did one ice cube not rise? Tosser, wanker, all great. Yum. Alexa off. And my love is boop, 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 boop. I'm like a bird, I want to fly away. We now let that rest for a little bit. I only fly away. I don't know where my soul is. She's got a little love heart. So cute. If I had my way, I would have tin-foiled the sides and got it for a bit longer, but I don't. Why is that? Oh. I still need to do my little cookbook. I need my Polaroid camera to work. Okay, let's see if I can make it work. I think it's in here. Basically, I got a scrapbook that I want to take Polaroid photos of my food. Okay, I've got film in it. Let's see if it turns on. I want every time I make... Hi, Leaky! Did I use peas? Yes! I can never charge it. So I've got a scrapbook and I want to start like taking Polaroids of my food and then writing down the recipe that I used to make it again. But it's this charger. I never have this charger. Maybe, like, what the hell even is this charger? I just need a USB-C charger or batteries. So I can't take it. I'm going to keep it out so I remember. My main ingredients, love. I put a love heart on it, especially. And I piped out the mash. Okay, someone take a screenshot of that so I can put it in my scrapbook. She's cute. But I also, I want to take a picture of it. I need to taste it before I know that's exact. Pose again. Wait, I need to like lean closer so you can see it. I'm gonna break its heart. Do, do, do. But I'm not a good food stylist, that's my only thing. And looks, I mean, this is as nice as it's gonna look. But I know it could be more even, but my oven isn't even. So I got no help with that. Oh. Thanks, Wes. Leaky, how are you, by the way? I put tons of veg in this. Because you girls being healthy before TwitchCon. I even got this to be extra healthy before TwitchCon. Are you coming TwitchCon? You're in a wedding in Malaga? Fun. Micro herbs, just throw them everywhere. I need little like, what's the thing? No, but like, these food stylists, I don't know how they do it. I couldn't even imagine. I try to plate things nice, it's just like, it's all right. But my scrap would be for me. It's not a plain potato gratin, it's shepherd's pie. I just piped the potatoes on top so I get a nice, tons of nice crispy bits. Can I get ASMR? It's gonna be good. My running, we did 110 kilometers last month and raised £500 for cancer research. We hit the goal and I did 100%, 110% of my running goal. An extra 10k just to shove it to cancer. Yeah, I had a great time doing it. I'm so happy we reached that £500 goal. Yeah, it was really awesome. I need to do another one because now I'm lazy again. I haven't really run this month. So I want to go for a nice long run tomorrow. It was just so worth it when I was doing it for a reason. Now I'm not doing it for a reason. I'm just like, I don't know why I'm trying to cut this now. I can't. I've got lazy again. Oh, we made homemade ketchup today. Don't let me forget it. I'm gonna have some homemade ketchup with my shepherd's pie. Oh, yeah, I feel great. My mental health skyrocketed. I was feeling like so much more energy to do anything. I lost a kilo, which was great. And I just felt fitter and healthier in myself. Like I felt like I was on ball. This month, nah, I don't know what's happened to me this month. I've hit a bit of a wall, but I've got a lot of fun things going still. And I'm going to get back into it. I just think I'm in my luteal phase and that's why I feel a bit sluggish and I hope that's the case. I think it'll be fine. But yeah, are you coming to TwitchCon? Is Zotac coming to TwitchCon? I'll be there on Saturday. If you're there, I'm going solo. Because Xsola is paying me to go, which is awesome. Well, they pay for my flights and everything. And then a game, I'm also going to a game event to make some content for them. But so I've never been alone. I've never been asked to go. But if there's some friendly faces there, I'd like to meet up. You guys have roller coasters depending on exactly leaky. It's hellish. Follicular. On the ball, I'm running, I'm going for it. Ovulation, don't even start with me. I'm chatty, I'm friendly, I'm the best person I could ever be. Luteal, I'm going to hide away alone. And if you dare talk to me, I'm going to cry. And then menstruation, it's just, I'm just in pain. But fun, but just in pain. It's nice that you know. You know, I always try to educate people in female bodies. Not let me check with the guys, see if we know anyone. You're going with any of your usual squad. I know Beardley's going to be there. I don't know if you know Behaving Beardley. That's who I'm really going to be hanging out with most. Not like the Charlie gang. I don't think any of them are going. I'm fully solo. You're not going though? Sadness. I was hoping to see you guys there. I don't know how long I took this out. I need 10 minutes of rest. Yeah, last year I was like going from Rotterdam and I was like going to ski bar and it was so fun. I think this year, well, I've realised I'm at events from 4 till 2 a.m. on the Saturday. Then my flight is something like midday the next day. I haven't tried it yet, but this is what it looks like. We're just letting it rest before I cut into it because that's quite important. No party boats this time. Straight up, my DJI and I are taking on the world. The non-stream is the best. It's not the best show, as a lot of events are for only creators. I'm in Taiwan at end of May. It's a big tech event, trying to minimize that. Fair 18-hour flight. Yeah, that's crazy. But I was thinking with Zotac, you would be going with them, though, no? As whatchamacallit, an endorser? Rather than just a non-streamer, because I'm sure streamers would want to contact you guys. 100%. Shall we more going and people be like streamers be trying to talk to you? I guess you have to make an event and whatnot or a stall. I mean, if you guys are there, I'd love to see you. But have fun in Taiwan. What are you doing there? Holiday? Hollybobs? I did book a flight to... Oh, I haven't replied to my mummy. Sorry. I will never leave my mum on red, and I literally did. I love my mum with my whole heart. She messaged me yesterday. Oh my goodness. She messaged me yesterday. Computer show in Taiwan? That's interesting. Are you going just to check out what's new and what's coming on? Or are you going there as a brand? I can't believe I nearly ignored my mum. Never in a million years. I think mum might be coming to Singapore with me. Fun. Oh, you have tons. I thought you guys just walked with Zotac. I'm going to Singapore. Yes. So my brother lives in Singapore. And I'm going to Bali for my friend's 30th. So I thought I would stop off at Singapore, spend a couple days with him, then head over to Bali. And then come home. Bush asshole. Let me not do Samsung. I know will never work with me again. Okay, I embarrass myself too much in front of them. Oh no, I would love to work with Samsung, but I just know. Have you heard this, Leaky? I don't think you have. Back in my early days of streaming, Samsung was one of the first people who sponsored me to do an ad for them. And it was one that I had to go to their, what's that? Cooler. You know, they work with them as well. So I had to go to their like studio and like film an ad with them. And like, they were like, okay, just sound confused and interested. And I went, ooh, I would have been bad. I don't know. And they were like, okay, ask questions about this laptop that we're going to promote to streamers. And so I was like, if I'm gaming on this laptop, how do I read chat? Streaming. And then I didn't know there was a Samsung person there. And then the room went dead quiet. The air went out the room as soon as I said that. And then the guy was like, I've been working like years on this. and then luckily my co-host was like, oh, you just scroll to the left and you can like swipe through pages. I was like, oh, that's fine. Anyway, the shoot went okay. It was all good. It got posted. However, there was basically the studio, the reception, and then go forwards to the offices. So I went we all came out into the reception. Then I was like, I'm going to run to the bathroom quickly. So I ran to the bathroom, came back to the reception. Everyone was gone. I just assumed that everyone left and I was just the last to leave. I just thought that. And so then I left and I said goodbye to the receptionist. I was like, oh, I guess everyone went home. Odd, but like that's really weird, but okay. Bear in mind me shooting all day with them. And then I'm walking home and I text my friend Iz. I'm like 20 minutes away from the shoot. And I text my friend Iz, who was the co-host, and I'd be like, oh, it was really fun shooting with you today. I hope you had a nice day. Like, I'll see you soon. I think you guys must have left before I left, but like, fine. And he was like, what do you mean? We're all still here and we're all wondering where you are. I didn't say goodbye to a single person. Turns out they were in the office. And I was too shy to walk into the office because there were people working there. And this was like really, really early days though. I would have more confidence and I'd be able to do it now. But this was like my first ever like brand deal and it was with Samsung. And so I walked away. And he was like, he literally said to me like, can you come back? And I was like, I'm like half an hour away now. I have to like get off the tube, come back. And he was like, yeah, we'll probably be gone by then. I died. I was literally like crawling in my skin, the social anxiety. I was like, this is the worst thing I could have ever done because I really wanted a good relationship with Samsung. Then the other year, Samsung invited me to a launch of one of their new monitors. And I was like, right, this is the time. I'm going to remake friends with Samsung. It's going to be great. I then bring along a +1, one of my friends from uni who I haven't seen in like 3 years. We were going to a birthday party after this Samsung launch, but he's also a gamer, so I thought he was going to enjoy the Samsung launch. Turns out, we just had a bit too much to drink before. Like we got there and they had wine. So I'm like drinking this wine. I don't think I ate enough. I don't know what's going on. But like I'm at this launch, I'm being fine, we're chatting, like it's okay. I don't think they're going to ask me for any content. So I go to the bathroom. I suddenly get pulled by one of the Samsung reps being like, hey, we want you to film this TikTok for us. I'm a bit tiddled at this point. I'm filming a TikTok. And so I'm outside this van and there's like tons of gamers in front of the monitor and then me and this other guy outside the van. And they're like, look shocked and surprised. That's the whole thing. So I was like, okay. But I can't see the monitor. So I have to be silly goofy in my drunken head. The gaming bus, I think it was. But I can't, I'm outside the bus. Like I can't see the monitor. So if I'm like, oh, then like everyone knows that, why is she lying? Like, so I licked the bus. I licked the bus. Everyone turned to me. And then as soon as the camera turned to me, he went, no. And then I was really drunk. I don't know how I got that drunk. I'm a good drinker. But there was some, because I think I just came out, no, but like fake, like. Samsung will never work with me again. Never. That was the 2 times I worked with Samsung. Okay, so they never told me I was there to make content. You know, I went in the pretext of there's an open bar, I'm going to have some wine, I'm going to have a chat. That's what I was ready to do. I get pulled out the bathroom. Bear in mind, there's like all these massive creator names in front of my face. And then I was doing this, and I literally turned to the guy next to me and being like, because there was only 2 of us outside the bus, and I was like, what are we doing? And he was like, I don't even know. So I was like, okay. I guess I have to pretend that I really. Yeah, I'm embarrassed. It wasn't the right decision. I made some great friends that day because what was the best thing is when the camera turned and I lit the bus, everyone who's off the camera, who's inside, was just hysterically laughing. Obviously at me. It wasn't good. I should have just been like, but I'm like, sorry, how am I meant to go, "Ugh, wow, if I can't even see the monitor? I was trying to make it more realistic and silly. So Leaky, yeah, if you ever try to ask Samsung, do they want to use me? They're probably going to say no. Anyway, should we talk to shepherd's pie? Does that explain anything? Those are the 2 times I've worked with them. And I've really wanted to work with them, but I fucked it up both times. The first time I was a really young brand safe. I am though. It's just I've got this thing against Samsung. Me and Samsung just, I don't know. It's just not worked. Shepherd's pie. No, I did. The second take, I did it in 1. It was fine. They were like, don't do that. And I was like, okay. And I did it. Guys, it actually held really well. Look at that. They do work in separate teams. We work with a display SSD. So, the first one where I accidentally walked away when no one left yet, that was for a laptop. And the second one where I licked the bus, that was for a monitor. So I really went all out. No, you know what? I don't think they'll remember. I don't think they'll remember it all. Okay, homemade ketchup. Look at that. It actually looks like homemade ketchup. It looks like ketchup. That's what I meant. It does look homemade. But no, you know what? I don't blame myself. I blame the lack of clarification and stuff. The first time I was a newbie. This was my first ever shoot I've ever been on. Everyone's in the hallway, then suddenly everyone's not there, and it's the end of the shoot. I think we've gone away. I think everyone just left and they don't care about me. Then the second one, the bus, I wasn't paid content. I didn't know that I was getting to have to shoot something. So I was enjoying myself at this event. Then suddenly I've done something and I'm there. And also everyone was already set up. Everyone's already briefed. I've come out the toilet. They've yanked me and put me somewhere. I should just smile and wave, boys. I know that now, just smile and wave. But at the point, I just thought, this makes no sense. Why am I shocked at a monitor that I can't see? Let's make it silly then. Yeah, I know. Wait a second here. That ketchup is good. Oh yeah, because Energized, I'm always in the toilet. I always have to pee. Most of my stories start with I was in the toilet. That's actually nice. Oh, this is Wait, I want to try just a bit of ketchup with a bit of meat. This is banging. I need this recipe. I made this recipe. That is really good. That shepherd's pie, rich, creamy, crunchy. I think the 3 layers of potato, right decision. But this ketchup is stand out for me right now. But I didn't have a recipe for the shepherd's pie. And also the ketchup recipe that I used, I didn't actually use. I'll show you the one I took ideas from though. Oh, I deleted it. Oopsie. I'll find it again. Nah, this is actually really good. I think this might be my best shepherd's pie I've ever made. And I didn't use any tin tomatoes, which I didn't think it was going to be this rich. Look at the colour on it. It's so rich and dark. That is a good shepherd's pie. It's holding together, but it's still wet. It's got a nice crunch in the potato, but it's creamy. What have I done here then? Have I bloody done this? Have I bloody done this? I think it needs the ketchup. Sometimes I eat the food that I make and I'm like, yeah, that's nice. And then sometimes I actually shock myself. When is the trip? End of September, start of October. I go on the 22nd. I think I come back on the 6th. Thailand is my favourite destination, always. I'm going to Bali for my friend's 30th. She lives in Singapore. We went to uni together. One of my best friends. I lived with her for the full 3 years of uni. And she's a type A friend. It's amazing. As I'm very type B, having a type A friend who's just like, I've already booked this and we're going here and then and this is how much money you're going to be spending. I'm like, okay, sweet. I sorted. All I had to do was book flights. Done. Yeah, I did both beef and lamb today because I had leftover beef, but not enough to make a whole cottage pie. And so I bought a little bit of lamb to make a shepherd's pie. Ratings on the pie from Anne Robertson to Pink Pantheress. You are the strongest link. Hello. I don't know, she gives ratings. Anne Robertson gives ratings. Leaky, I got my first ever cooking sponsorship. They're noticing. No, I'm doing that from 0 to 10. Well, nothing's ever perfect, as Hannah Montana once said. So I'm going to give this a strong 8.2. On a roll, ATM. Thank God you guys got to buy a house one day. I'm so excited. I love this. I've never been such on a roll than I am. Normally it's one sponsor every 4 months. And I'm grateful. Now I'm like, give me more, give me more. And the time oh no, I got Zota, MSI, the cooking sponsor, Torn, the Gothic remake, World of Warcraft, all in the space of 2 months, 3 months. And also all things that I love and appreciate. Like, I would never say yes to a sponsor that I'm like, not the vibe, not for us. I'm working with Joris. I don't know. So Beardley, you must know Behaving Beardley, right? He's been around. I'm just taking the piss because he's old. He was like, oh, sign up for this event. I signed up. They sent me a message. Hey, do you want to make some content? I was like, that's what I'm there to do, baby. Of course. I'm so happy with this. I'm so happy with my catch-up. I'm just so happy. Life is good. The Gothic, yeah, is a game. All Oh, cool. What kind of collab? See, I haven't heard of the game before. I'm going in completely blind, as I like to do on games, because I think it's fun. Like I did with Resident Evil, completely blind. But I think, especially when people know the franchise and you're blind to it, it's like a reaction video almost as well. So yeah, I don't know it. But people love reaction videos, especially with like a franchise they love. Either people want to reminisce or they want to like watch someone watch it for the first time. A lot of my friends do like watching these movies that they haven't seen before that everyone loves, like Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, and they post it on YouTube. I think I might start. Alice told me to start doing it. I think it's fun. And also I haven't watched them. This is the recipe. I'm trying to assess it. Every time I take a bite, I know it's like I'm a little greedy little goblin. They're trying to eat it. If I know from the first bite it's not the one, then I'm just eating it. Like, you know, okay, I know how to improve next time. This is the one. I need to save it in my brain. I'm not using tin tomatoes anymore. This is 2 stock, no tomato. Well, you do have these VODs. Just need to keep getting yourself out there. Content is good, numbers are solid. You should go to Gamescom if you can afford it. I'm really bad at networking. I know that's how we met, but like I am dreadfully horrendous. I'm bad at emailing and networking. I don't know. I don't know. And I know that like if my name gets put out there, a lot of brands think Little Bunny, she's a wooga one dong kind of streamer, and I'm like, babe, I'm not. I'm not. Like, and I think until you watch my stream, it's hard to like put me in a category. So I understand how brands wouldn't want to use me like that. Some brands go like, we want a girl, she's a girl, done, cool. But like, I don't know. I don't think I have a niche. That's something to tackle. I think my username is a little bit, Vix, hi, nice to see you. Vix, I went on Harvey's bike. I rode with I went on a motorbike. How are you, Vix? I even handed out sweets to a bus driver. Calling the bench for hotel. Wicked, it was fun. I got used to it. It took me some time getting used to. But he was like, I was like, really, we have to do that. But no, it was really, really fun. We did a co-stream on Monday. Not yesterday, Monday before. So, thank you for introducing us. How are you? I mean, I'm down. If you think leaky, I'm always up for some constructive criticism. If you can tell me one thing, be like, hey, you've got to focus on this. You've got to change that. I won't take it as an insult. I'll take it as insightful and I will try and do it because I've been doing it for so long now. And now, like, obviously when I was growing, I was like, okay, I just need to grow the numbers. But now it's all got a bit plateaued. And I'm like, okay, how do I then get that stage? And I feel like you would know that more than me because I'm just doing what I like to do. And everyone's like, oh, just keep doing what you like to do. And I'm like, yeah, but like maybe I'm just plateaued then. We were on stream together 2 days ago. It was great fun. Oh my God, I understand why you like you like it now. I get it. Because I haven't been on a bike before. I was so nervous. Also giving things out to strangers. Amazing. Love that. Absolutely love that. I still have my Sprout, by the way. My Sprout is still on my desk when I'm gaming. And it was very fun when like then we had this really young guy come up to Harvey, being like, "Oh my god, it's Harvey!" And I just pulled out like a Tamfastix from my pocket. Sweetie, sir. Loved it. Loved it. Collabs with bigger people, the best way to grow. Yeah, but that's also not, because that's social climbing. And if you're like not friends with the person, then you can sense that energy. And if you just try and reach out to random big people for the sake of it, and also then you have to be on the same vibe. Like I've done many collabs with lots of people, but like our viewership isn't the same, so it's just not gonna work. We'll bump into again soon. Okay, I'll go walk around Central again. I think I even said it on Streamix. I was like, this is where I met Vinx. We went past it. And I was like, oh, now I'm on this side. I would love to. I mean, we could arrange a drink at the bike shed. That's the cool biker place to go, right? I'll hand out some sprouts. I loved it. I had a great time. I was a bit nervous. Some of the spaces Harvey went in between. And I was like, babe, I ain't that skinny. I don't know what you're trying here. The bike shed is cool. Okay, how about me, you and Harvey? We'll go for a drink or something. I'll be so down. Let me have a think and chat to Matt. Also remind me when I come in, if I don't send you something. I will. Because it's something that I really want to know. I've been plateaued for a while now, and there's nothing wrong with the space I'm in. I love it. I'm very happy. However, like, every person wants to grow and improve in anything they do. However, no, like, the thing with being self-employed is no one tells you how or what the next steps are or what to do. So, like, to have, like, a brand insight into what's going on that side would be really, really helpful. Sweet, you down? Okay. How busy are you? Maybe I get a tattoo at the same time. I want to tattoo the back of my neck, but I don't know what I want. Something cylindrical. No, circular. And I just don't know what. I like patterns, I like shapes, but I don't know what I want still. Barcode? I'll pass on that. When I was younger, I used to want to be made in England. Imagine. I have a quad bike. Well, I used to have a quad bike. When my parents were married and we lived at home, I had a quad bike in the fields and I loved it and I made jumps for it and whatnot. But no, not anymore. Not in London. I have a car, I have a Mini. That's quad bikey enough for me. Yeah, bike shed was fun. I accidentally went with my dad one day. Basically, I was going out for lunch and then my dad came over and met up with me. And we were just walking around Shoreditch. And then I was like, I want a pint, he wants breakfast, we'll go to the bike shed. My dad used to have motorbikes as well, so it was perfect. We watched the bikes come in. I've got a cider, he's got a breakfast. It was fun. Sat outside. My friend from Taiwan moved here when he was a kid. Recently married a woman from Taiwan, moved her here. They just had a baby. She named her baby Mia, made in America. That is horrible. Mia's a cute name. I like the name Mia. But for it standing made in America, it made me hate the name in just that one sentence. Vile. What'd you join into? Just yapping. I made my shepherd's pie. It's the best shepherd's pie I ever made, I'm not gonna lie. I have to quickly pee, but hi there! Okay, let me just quickly pee. One sec. really asleep if he hadn't woken up for that. Hi, Beth. Nice to see you. Hello, hello. Oh, I bought £2 high heels and they're actually really cute. You guys want to see them? I'm trying to find my outfit for TwitchCon and I bought these little kitten heels and they're leopard print and they were literally £2. Shein, who'd have thought? And they fit really nicely. And I thought with a spotty brown top, little white mini skirt, hair slicked back, kitten heels, cute outfit, right? I also need something that I'm able to like walk around in. Oh, get a top. What kind of skirt is it? I definitely want skirt, top, heels vibe. Because, you want to see them? Okay, I'm going to take you guys with me. I'm taking my mic. They're in this room. La 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 la. La la. I also got hand sanitizer and vitamins. Look at this. They're literally £2. They're really cute. I do worry a little, and I like that they're square. Very subtly leopard print. I don't really like the print too much. £2. I think I should have gone for like a different color though. I always go for brown because I like brown. But they're squishy. They're really, really comfy. I thought that'd be good for holidays as well. I've got a little brown, actually it should be coming soon. I've got an ASOS order of like a brown and white spotty skirt to go with them, with like a white vesty top and maybe like a blue hoodie. It's a good deal. They fit really nice. And you can just slide them on. Okay, don't look now, but I don't have my toes done. And they're quite cute. Just a little bit of height, not too much. But I thought a little bit of height doesn't hurt. I don't need to let everyone know that I'm bloody short. They're cute. They come in tons of different prints as well. I was quite shocked by the quality. I thought they were going to be really bad quality. I thought they were going to be really painful, but they're actually not. A little bit of inches doesn't hurt anyone. And I've got a couple weddings to go to this year, so I thought they could be good for weddings as well. Pinches never hurt. I'm a bit confused where my package is though. I guess there's not time for him. Put you off screen. Dan, have you never realised whenever someone comes into my office and I've got my camera set up to me, they're just headless. And I always go, sorry, set up for me. Hi, Momi. Momi, you coming up? He's coming up. He wants the world to know. Hi, Momo. Hello, sweet prince. Hello. Hello, Momo. Oh, you guys can't even see him. I just look crazy now, Mommy. You see your little toe beans? He's a cutie patootie. I love my homemade ketchup. I'm really happy with it. I thought I was gonna have to use my Heinz in the fridge. Look at the color of it. It's vibrant as hell. I'm so happy with it. And it's creamy and it's nice. And you're lovely. Hello, Momo. Okay, I have to give you some scratches. Hello. Turn the camera. Can't turn it any more than that. Hi, sweetheart. His little flat head, little flat face. You're a bit sleepy, aren't you, Mommy? Oh, lots of scratches. He's so flat. His face is so flat. I love him. I love him so much. I'm so happy with this. I didn't think I was going to be able to do anything with my thumb. Mummy, come here. I'm going back to sleep. He's going back to sleep. Yeah, I was stressing. I thought my thumb was going to cause some issues, which is why I chose shepherd's pie. Hell yeah. My roommate's still asleep. I could eat the second half. Let's just have a little bit more. How would they know how much I made? How would they know? That's just crazy. They wouldn't know. It's 3 p.m. Oh, guys, can you please stop insulting my roommate? You do this every single time. They have insomnia, okay? He only went to sleep at 10 a.m. today. So can you just stop being rude to them? You don't know them. They're watching stream. They passed out. But let him live. I always stick up for him. His sleeping pattern's absolutely fucked, and he knows it is, and he tries, but he physically can't sleep. I wake up, I do things, chat with him, and then he goes to sleep. I couldn't imagine being like that. It'd be the worst. I don't want to put too much of his private life out on the internet, but I also got to stick up for him. Can't let people thinking he's just a bum. He ain't. Just has a problem. Exactly. Everyone's like, oh my God, you're not up yet. I'm like, I know he's only gone to sleep at 10 a.m. So I turn his alarms off and I let him sleep. Exactly. I got my routine, he's got his routine, well, as much as he can. Sometimes, like if I'm not streaming, I'll try to keep him up so that he can get into bed normal time, and I think it's gonna like change his cycle, but it doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah, it's kind of like that. But it's also nice, I know Momo's always played with because I'm awake during the day, he's awake during the night. I mean both. Both. Whereas it means if we're not going to wake up, it's also I don't have to hear it constantly. Yeah, insomnia's awful. And like, I used to think like, I don't understand, like just read a book or something. Nothing. Nothing will fix it. I'm gonna go for this corner. That's the crunchiest corner. It's 7 a.m. here. I've been up all night. Won't go to bed until 8 a.m. the earliest. Will be like that for days. Till one day I get normal, then it will start over again. That's literally how he is. I don't know, like, I've given him sleeping kind of pill things that you can get prescribed, and I've done all that, and that doesn't work because they don't help you get to sleep. They help you stay asleep. Nothing helps you get to sleep. And I'll be like, and it's not like he drinks. It's not alcohol. It's not anything. It's just, you just can't. Because like I'll watch half a YouTube video and fall straight asleep straight away. Like I've never had issues with it, so I find it really hard to help. Yeah, and most sleeping pills are like, will help you stay asleep, but good luck trying. Good luck trying. Jeez Louise, I'm absolutely knackered. It's AM right now. Have you been up all night? Oh yeah, I hate when I'm like sleeping in the same room as someone and they're like, oh no, I can't fall asleep with sound. I'm like, I've got to listen to a podcast or something. So I gave that to him because you can't get it in the UK. When I went to LA, I bought some from Target, bought it back, gave it to him. Because you can't, it doesn't help you fall asleep, it helps you stay asleep. And he already has issues waking up. So it's double worse. Magnesium? Maybe. I think I bought some of that. I've tried everything to help. No, so I have it. I literally have the melatonin. I bought it from America. And he's like, nah, he doesn't like it at all. I don't need it. I'm fine with my sleep. I sleep too much. I sleep 9 hours a day, and I love every second of it. I do not need it whatsoever. I tried to give it to him, and he said, nah. Magnesium. Okay, I'm not saying magnesium. I'll suggest it to him. Because it's a tough way to live. You wake up at 5 p.m, everyone's already done with their day. I am dead to the world when I sleep too. Honestly, someone could abduct me in my sleep and I wouldn't wake up. If I haven't got my full 9 hours, I can sleep for 7 hours and feel like tired. I'm like a sloth, just constantly asleep. Like for the past couple days, I've been doing like, I did an 8-hour and a 7-hour stream, which has knocked my circadian rhythm so much that today I'm an absolute sloth. I've got Miko, then got used to him climbing all over the bed, so I just perished. But it's fine. It's fine. One time I slept through a fire alarm. I think that's my most proud moment. We were at school and it was like a fire alarm test. And I went to boarding school, so I slept there. Did not wake up. And then the teacher came and yelled at me like, why didn't you get up the fire alarm? Thinking I heard it and like stayed in bed. And I was like, miss, I have no idea what you're talking about. Imagine yelling at me because I couldn't hear it because I was asleep. She hated me though. So that was a whole nother thing. I don't know why they don't have it, but it is like, we don't sell it here. But they do sell it in America. I think there's many things like different medications that you have to I think you have to be prescribed it in the UK, but you can just buy it in the US. Like Xanax maybe, and Valium, and like ADHD medication, that kind of thing, melatonin. I think you can just buy it over the counter in America, but you have to be prescribed it here. Well, not when you sleep through them, Tommy. Then you get yelled at. That's not fun. Waking up to like a woman that you hate in your bedroom, being like, "Why don't you do it?" And that's literally how she used to talk. Xanax for depression. I don't know what it's for. I thought it was maybe for sleep. No, anxiety. It's anxiety, isn't it? You can't buy Xanax or Valium over the counter? Oh, I just thought you could. Don't know. Many people in America take Xanax though. I see it all the time. Maybe it's anxiety medication. But they just get prescribed it. Xanax isn't real. I'm pretty sure it is. It's a drug on Torn. Yes, wait till you hear that Torn actually sells real drugs. No, I'm just kidding. They're real. They're on the game, but they do exist. Right, guys, I gotta go sit down. I'm absolutely knackered. Knick-knock knackered. I'm trying to wake up, but jeez Louise. I can't. I've got to sit down. Cream crackered. Bloody knackered. I tried to stay awake today. I really did. But I thoroughly enjoyed this cook today. This is my favourite for a while. The ketchup, 10/10. I was expecting me to be like, oh, that ketchup's nice, but I'm going to squirt some Heinz, you know? I wasn't craving Heinz. I enjoyed the ketchup. I wanted another spoonful. The shepherd's pie, I was a bit stupid and I didn't get enough tomatoes because I used them all in the ketchup, so I didn't have any tomato in it. I don't think it needed it. I think it was great. I like the mix of the beef and lamb. I think I'll do it again. Half beef, half lamb. It was good, and it's a cheap way to thicken up a shepherd's pie because lamb's more expensive than beef. And it was nice. The double stock instead. The 3-layer of potato, very happy with. Think it needs it. Altogether, no goddamn complaints here. I'll be the first to criticize my own food and say what I want to improve on because I like that. I like enjoying knowing how I'm going to change it next time. I just want to redo it next time. I think this was great. Enjoyed it thoroughly. But yes, I'm going to love and leave you. I'm going to be streaming next on Thursday. Thursday is going to be a really, 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 really cool stream because I'm dressing up as Sabrina Carpenter's Fortnite skin whilst playing Fortnite with Behaving Beardly. Finally, I've had this cosplay for ages. I've been waiting to do the stream. We're going to be streaming for a sponsored stream, but this cosplay, she's gorgeous. Check out my Instagram if you want to have a sneak peek of what the cosplay is going to look like. I've been waiting for this. I paid 100 quid for this outfit. I have been waiting for it. So I'm so excited that's going to be next stream. And then back to cooking after. So I will love and leave you. Have a fantastic rest of you. I'm not a fart hole. It's not a fart hole. It doesn't. I can zip it up. I can zip the skirt up. Yes, we are also sponsored by Thorn. If you want to check it out, add me as a friend straight away. But yes, I'm going to love and leave. Have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday, guys. Thanks so much for coming and chilling with me. Don't forget, if you are coming to TwitchCon, say hi. Come say hi. I'm nice. And you have to look down. You might lose me. Just eyeline down. I'll be there. Okay? I'll see you soon, Leaky. See you, Randall. Good night. Keep calm. Why are them buns? Just, like, you people were like, where is she? Oh, little bunny, I didn't see you there. Harvey's getting his legs waxed on stream. That's hilarious. That's going to hurt so badly. Fuck's sake. Anyway, I'm going to go check that out 100%. But I'm going to love and leave. I'm going to sit on the sofa. I've got to run. I'm going to pass out at any given moment. So I will see you soon. Have a lovely rest of Tuesday. Have a fantastic Wednesday. I'm going to see you Thursday because it's going to be a really, really fun stream. This outfit, I'm not going to lie, I look better in this outfit than I do my regular clothing. So see you later. Bye.